we invite you to join us in Town Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, this Magic Kingdom tradition will begin in just a few moments.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and we are live here at the Magic Kingdom on Flag Day. So happy Flag Day, everybody. Also 250th birthday of the Army, and you can see they've got one of our amazing Army service members here. I think they've got a couple actually, one off here to the side as well, to help us celebrate Flag Day and the 250th birthday of the Army. So pretty awesome, and start the stream by thanking everybody who served in any of our armed forces. We appreciate you and we honor you. So, music's off. Enjoy the ceremony, everybody.
Yeah, we'll go over there in a minute.
And on behalf of our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard and Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's Flag Retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square Flag Retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day to become part of this tradition with us. And today is the milestone 250th birthday of the United States Army. As we retire the colors this afternoon, let us keep in our thoughts all the Army soldiers and civilians who have bravely served and protected our country in the defense of our liberty since 1775. Representing the Army at today's Flag Retreat ceremony, we are honored to be joined by members from the Army's 3rd Infantry Division from Fort Stewart, Georgia, including their band, who will be performing. Let's give them a warm welcome.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
our national anthem. And now please join us in singing God Bless America.
As Disney honors the milestone 250th birthday of the United States Army, we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces honored representative. Please join us in welcoming U.S. Army Colonel Sean Walt from the 3rd Infantry Division located at Fort Stewart, Georgia. Thank you for your service.
As we recognize all veterans and service members, please stand if you're able and be recognized when your branch of service is played. Through surf and storm, always ready, the United States Coast Guard. Always faithful, Semper Fi, the United States Marine Corps. Proudly serving since 1775, this will defend the United States Army. Thank you for joining us today for our flag retreat ceremony, and we wish the U.S. Army a very happy 250th birthday. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Thank you. All right. He took the words right out of my mouth. That was amazing. I am also so glad that I got here for that. It was funny. I was thinking about the stream for today, and I was trying to think about, you know, what to do, when to start, and everything else. And I was like, wait a minute, it's Flag Day. I need to go see the flag retreat, and then the Army's birthday, and then I thought, maybe they'll do something special for Flag Day and the Army's birthday. So that was pretty cool. So that was an Army band out of Georgia. And I can't remember the name because it was very, very hot over there, but I can't remember the name. So maybe somebody else knows the name. But either way, that was pretty cool. That was it was really cool because first of all, it's more fitting to have an Army band for the Army's birthday. But secondly, our band, Magic Kingdom's band, I think is off for the summer. I haven't seen them for a while. When they do the flag retreat, they normally do a recording of the national anthem and all the service songs. So anyway, can somebody remind me that where the band was from? They were an Army field band, I believe, from a fort in Georgia, and I lost the name. So let's see. Hi, how are you? Good. Yes, that's right. It was a neat way to celebrate 250 years. That's a big deal. That is certainly a big deal, and it is wonderful to
As an honorary Armed Forces representative today, this 14th day of June, 2025. Hello, everybody. We want to just express, on behalf of the Walt Disney Company, we're just so grateful for 200 years, 250 years of service by so many amazing, valiant soldiers and civilians who serve the U.S. Army. And it's our privilege to be able to host representatives of the Army here today. And we have something special to present to the Army on behalf of the Grateful Disney. And it's my pleasure to introduce you to one of our Walt Disney World ambassadors, Sarah.
Thank you so much for being here for this extraordinary occasion. On behalf of the Walt Disney Company and Walt Disney World Resorts, I have the honor and privilege of representing all of our cast members here at Walt Disney World. And across the company, we fondly and take pride in saying that we create magic for people all around the world. But the magic of this country is in our freedom. So we could not make magic and do what we do every single day without the freedoms that the men behind me and so many more have protected and sacrificed for, including their families. And to the families that are here today, thank you all so much. Thank you. The flag that we just, the colors that we retired, that flag was flown over the Magic Kingdom today in honor of the Army's 250th birthday. And today, we present this flag. Thank you, everyone, and have a magical day at the Magic Kingdom.
Detail! Dismiss!
Very cool. I gotta call I was gonna say they've got a they dismiss security detail, and then I would think they would give the soldiers an at-ease, and they did. Very cool. It was really cool to see the band. Fort Stewart, thank you for posting that in the comments. my brain was a little a little overheated there, but it was totally worth seeing and standing and waiting. And now it looks like it's going to rain. I didn't bring my umbrella, but that's fine. It'll feel nice. So I realized I left my umbrella in the car. It was a little late, but anyway, awesome job, Disney, and everybody who was able to honor our Army and all of the veterans and all the service members. That was pretty awesome and a tasteful and very, very nice way to do it. So, love it. And again, to anybody who's watching, if you are serving or have served in the armed forces, we definitely appreciate and salute you as well. So thank you for your service. Get out of the way here. I'm like in the picture. Sorry. Either way, that was pretty awesome. So, thanks for being here. And what a neat experience for all those service members and their families that were able to be here today. Yeah, I'm by myself today. Usually on Saturdays I am. We had a great day celebrating Liam's birthday, and we even continued the celebration today. We saw the new How to Train Your Dragon movie, the live action version. So that was pretty cool. But anyway, I'm really glad the weather held out for that ceremony as well. That was really, really great. You know, it's funny because I didn't think they would do anything different. I just thought, well, we'll just watch the regular flag retreat and that'll be awesome. But it turns out they did something really, really nice, and very much appreciate seeing Disney do that. So, and cool that the band could come. Hello, how are you?
Great, how are you?
Good.
We love watching all the streams at home.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Where are you guys from?
Louisiana.
Okay. Very cool. You guys get to watch the flag retreat and all that?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't know if they'd do anything different, but they haven't had the Magic Kingdom band, so how cool to have an Army band here to represent. That was pretty neat.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they did a good job, and I'm glad they got it in before the weather started.
Perfect. It's working right now.
Yeah, it's like, okay, but they got it done, so that's good. Well, it's nice to meet you guys.
Great to meet you.
Did you want to say hi on the stream?
Sure. Hey, how are you? From Louisiana.
From
Happy
Louisiana.
Flag Day.
Awesome. Well, thank you for watching, guys. I do appreciate it. All right, so we're gonna. Hi.
Wasn't that amazing?
Yeah, that was awesome.
It's so awesome. Have a wonderful night.
You too. I wasn't sure that they would do. I knew they'd do the flag retreat, but I wasn't sure they'd do something different. But this was super cool.
I wasn't expecting this either. So.
When I saw the band march, I was like, "Oh, this is cool. They got an Army band." So yeah.
So yeah, well, have a wonderful night.
You too.
And stay safe.
For one deal here, right? Hi everyone, say hi to my family. Hello. Hi guys, I saw you.
Hi. How are you?
Say hi.
Oh, yep. Hi. See you, Janelle.
That's why I said a 2-for-1 deal. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's awesome.
Nice to see you.
You too. I'm hoping the rain's not too bad. We'll see.
You know what? It was spinning a little bit earlier, and now it just started. So at least we got flag retreat done.
No, that's what I said. That what a cool thing that you guys had planned, and now it's like it's done. So that's good. So everybody is nice and. Yeah, I was telling them I was super excited as a band person to see the military, the Army band out there. That was super awesome. So,
It was great. But hey, I'll let you go.
Yeah,
so you
well,
can
no.
get undercover.
good to see you.
Have a good night.
All right. Anyway, wow, cool. Very, very cool. Amazing ceremony, amazing display, and a great tasteful way to recognize the Army's birthday. And here comes the rain. Let's see. I wonder. That's okay. Resort TV 1 was part of my deployment survival. I was deployed in Afghanistan. Oh, there he is. Louis, it's so good to see you, buddy. And again, thank you for your service. I'm glad they're coming out. I'm glad you made it home safely as always. So thank you again for your service. I know it's no fun and certainly not easy to be away from your family, but you know, we here on this channel, and of course everybody watching and everybody else in the country does appreciate your service. My dad passed away 10 years ago and would have loved this. Yeah, it's really cool that they do this. And Walt, you know, the flag retreat was started by Walt. I think everybody knows that, and that's pretty cool. It was very patriotic and thought that the, you know, military should be honored and the country should be honored and all those types of things. So super cool. All right. I was thinking about trying to do the riverboat, but I just don't know if it will sail. So let's see if we can get over there by 5:30 and see if the riverboat will sail. And if not, we'll do something else if we can. But that was awesome. Hey Robin, hey Petra. Yeah, that's why I wasn't on Friday Night Live last night, was because my son Liam, he turned 9 yesterday, so that was super cool. He turned 9 yesterday, and we definitely had a great time. We went over to Mom and Dad's. It was pretty hot to go anywhere, so we went to Mom and Dad's and had pizza and had some snacks and things, and played. He got to open his presents, and Jenna was there before her stream, and so that was fun. Yeah, if you missed the retreat, it's on the stream and it's ready to go. This is Florida. Can you see? I don't know if you guys can see the rain or not. So it's so bright right now. You can see the rain, and yet it's also high. It's also very sunny. Sunny, sunny, sunny. I was looking around for a rainbow. Hey Connie, hey Lori Pop, and Mara. Connie and Colleen. I don't know. Sometimes when there's weather, the riverboat won't sail, but we shall see. Was there cake? So Liam's not a big cake person, so no, they didn't do cake, but that we did donuts and other refreshments of his choosing. He was going to do a cookie cake, and we'll have to postpone that because nowhere we went we couldn't find one. So we'll have to get one made next time. Fort Stewart headquarters are located in Hinesville, Georgia. Includes several counties. Yeah, I figured it does. Those are a lot. It's a lot of times those bases are quite large. So and there's the Hall of Presidents. It's open, but it's not open. It might be. Is it actually open? Okay, we'll check that out here in just a minute. Let's go see if we can get on the boat before it leaves. We'll be doing the fireworks the way we usually do because Epcot only does one day. So we'll be doing July 4th fireworks at Epcot and July 3rd at Magic Kingdom. We'll see. Walmart does have good cookie cakes. Thank you. We should have gone there. But either way, he was happy. He got some great presents. Minecraft stuff and yeah, all kinds of fun stuff. Okay. Yeah, just the Publix we went to, but it's okay. They got plenty of stuff. And he had a great time. Oh, just the lobby's open, no show. Thanks, Mara. Appreciate that. That's nice on Flag Day that they can open that up. Maybe somebody said they had been opening it anyway. Yep, happy Father's Day tomorrow to everybody. And thank you for that. Me, Peter, I appreciate that very much. I prefer ice cream cake or cheesecake. Yep. Yeah, the flag decorations are great. They got them on the riverboat too and all over all the buildings here, which is super nice. Was there a few years ago during the 4th and never noticed the decorated extra flags. Yeah, actually, I don't even know if they did that last time. Thanks for being here, everybody. I do need to spend some time at Tom Sawyer Island pretty soon, and we will be doing that. Looks like somebody's down there with the DJI doing a vlog, which is good. We got to have as many people cover it as possible. Is the paddle wheel in reverse? I don't know. Good question. Not sure. Can't see it from here. July 6th, I believe. Yes, Hank Hill, I love that, is the last day. Let's go back. We'll see the paddle wheel. Now you got me curious, so we'll check it out. See if we can find a good view of it, as it were. Yes, it is in reverse. I believe, isn't it? No, wait, that's forward. Yeah, that's forward. Disney Dad says I need some Gideons. Oh, there you go. Hopefully we get to sail this time, because last time we got on here, they had us get off because of the weather. So we shall see what happens. We shall see. I wonder if my first Father's Day without Daddy died October 2024. Oh, so sorry, Scott. Losing your mother as well. Well, very sorry to hear that. And I hope that we can provide, let's go to the other side of the boat. I hope that we can provide a little bit of, just maybe distraction, or maybe just a little bit of fun. Let's see. Yep, no rainbow yet. Hey, Spider Bro. Wow, that's a decent amount of rain. I'm actually surprised there's not a rainbow. So the sun is right here, so it should be opposite that. I'm confused.
Last call. Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard. Cargo secured. All passengers boarded, sir. All hands stand by. Engine room. Reverse 1/4. Aye, aye, sir. Bow line away. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Sound blast bell. Baseman, sound off. Give me a depth reading by the mark. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was little, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all. radio was there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Muff Potter's Pond and his windmill. We almost hanged Muff once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spend most of our wild and reckless youth exploring our island. Lots of caves, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstation Bridge. It connects the Big Island and the Little One. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
Captain. It's Beacon Joe. Old Beacon's been working this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, Old Beacon puts out a marker to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, Sam has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Sam?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's more humble.
Captain, Indian village to port. Now, that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powell. Usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami this far west, and of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
Could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just follow the food trail. steamboat. They call it Penelope, inspired. Of course, a little smoke and sparks pouring out of our belts now. The first time we went, we thought it was going to turn over. I got a little message. It was at the Riverboat. Just behind us, leading up that hill, is their sacred area. Those who call it traditionally dead of death. After nightfall, they'll return to warm the rivers of honor to the front.
Attention deck watch. Controls to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you, Sam?
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Policeman, sing out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. Leadsmen will pull out the deck. Each mark is a fathom of 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and for us that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. There's river pirates out here. This is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. If you folks on the deck look past the trees on the island, that's Fort Langhorne. Most of these old forts started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out. You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the wood? I heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial ground, and now it's filled with spirits. Yeah, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And what do we do? Slightly matches if you aim to read in your direction. You won't just be seeing ghosts. You'll be showing.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today. Engine running. Approach level, run for the steam. Man the battle line. Person, check rank cargo. All hands prepare to stop. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small children by the hand as you make your way to the lower deck to exit. That will be our very bottom deck, all the way down, 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 to the deck closest to the water for our one and only exit. You may use any one of our 7 staircases to reach that very bottom deck. Forward, aft, fourth, or personal favorite, starboard. Thanks for joining us on the Liberty Square Riverboat during its last month of operation. Our last day, after over 53 years traveling Walt Disney's Rivers of America, will be on the 4th of July weekend. Once again, at this time, we ask that everyone make their way down to the very bottom level of the boat. Any stair will get you there for our one and only exit. Watch your step as you exit and enjoy the rest of your day here at Magic Kingdom.
Well, that was lovely. I'm going to start reposting some of those as separate videos, so I wanted to make sure I didn't talk at all during that time. Looks like there's a band coming. Maybe we can see it while we're waiting to get off. But I did want to say happy birthday to Isaac. I actually saw that, and thank you, Imara, for the reminder. But Isaac, I think it's tomorrow, right? But it's so cool that you and Liam are at the same time. And also, yes, Bus Chick became a member. Thank you, Bus Chick. Yeah, appreciate that. There's the Color Garden pom-poms. Always cool to see if bands have, a pom group, or if they have the flags. This band has both. Country Roads. Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yes, you guys look so nice.
Oh, that's nice. Don't hear Country Roads very much as a marching band tune, but it worked. I agree. And the piccolos were really in tune, which it being this hot, that's hard. So yeah, Isaac, let's see, last Thursday. Oh, you're the day before Liam. Okay. Well, happy birthday, Isaac. I hope you have a great weekend. All right, David, yes, I'm on the Liberty Boat. Liberty Bell, as it were. Well, it's cool that the cast member doing the announcements paid tribute to the boat here and talked about how it's its last month of operation after 53 years, something like that. That's pretty cool. All right, I got to get off. Looks like everybody's moving now, but yeah, that was super awesome. Oh, monsooning in Louisiana, break it yourself. Well, be safe. I hope you can stay indoors. And I do like, somebody's asking, I think Robert was asking about how the theme is going to fit, and everything. I do like that they included some of the river over there, so that'll be nice. I'm very glad about that. Obviously, still sad to see it go, but glad that more of the river at least will be saved. Trying to look at the bright side. So, Thank you. Okay. Hey, Vicky. Georgia Peach, we just enjoyed the Fort Stewart Band from Georgia. Fort Stewart Army Band. David says the band is coming towards me. Cool, you must not be far then. They were good. I was really feeling for the Army Band too. Of course, they're professionals. They did a great job, but tuning when it's 96 degrees is not easy, and they did a nice job. Very nice job. Yeah, so I don't know what we're going to do next. William, let me look at wait times. Today was a good to go day. I did not need a reservation today, so that was nice. I was looking, usually Saturdays you need a reservation for Magic all day long, so I was like, okay. So earlier today I was like, let me get my reservation. Today and tomorrow are good to go days, so they must not have been expecting much of a crowd, but let me check the zoo wait times. Wow, Space Mountain at 30, and then we've got Tron at 45. I meant to bring my GoPro and I forgot. We were going to do the movie and I just didn't think about it. But it does look like Pirates is a walk-on, so I think that sounds like fun. Wait, Haunted is 20? Let's wait a little more. It'll be a walk-on later. No. Haunted looks a little longer than 20 right now. Yeah, wait times are very, very reasonable. Buzz Lightyear's 10. Yeah, we're gonna have a good night. Let's go ride some stuff. Although, so David, if you can hear me, I'm probably heading towards Pirates if you want to meet me there, or not. Either way, I'll try not to walk too fast. Whew. I need to get some more water. I was good. I've been trying to take care of myself, so I had an entire bottle of water on the way in here. Let's go in the Hall of Presidents real quick. Actually, let's do that. Pirates is not going anywhere. So let's just go in the Hall of Presidents for a second. It's not open, but like Imara said, it's open to go in as a cool down station. Okay, been a while since I've gone in here. Hello. Okay. Oh, it feels wonderful in here. I love these presidential portraits. They are really, really nice. I think those are copies. If I'm not mistaken, those are copies of the original portraits. Let me know if we lag. I don't think we will. Hey. How's it going?
I was going to shout, Ralph. But not in here.
No. No, not in here. Yeah, it's nice to have it open. It is very, very cool in here.
Yes.
I like that. Also, nice shirt.
I wore this just for Tim Wrinkle to get his approval.
Oh, nice. Do you want to say hi on the stream?
No.
Okay. David's here, guys. Yeah, I think I was telling him, I think these are replicas of the official presidential portraits.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I believe.
The seal is.
The seal is, and it's the only one outside of Washington, D.C.
Yep.
Approved by Congress, as it had to be.
Yeah, is it Jack? You like it, the Japanese back?
I do. That's pretty cool.
Coles.
Nice. They had a really nice ceremony earlier for the Army's 250th birthday. They had an Army band from Fort Stewart come out and play.
I saw them going down Main Street.
Yeah.
Going right in front of the castle.
Yeah. So, well, no, the band that was just playing was a high school band.
Oh, that was a high school band?
Yeah, so then they had the military band. It was all professionals, of course, and that wasn't the hotter part of the day. Those guys were, they're machines, but they were out there like, you could tell even them, it was like, oh, it's hot. They're still human. Okay, so anyway, this is cool. I know, I love this stuff. I love this stuff. Goodness. So all the ladies, they stayed back at the resort or they went somewhere else?
The girls will be coming later.
Okay.
She is packed in for the night.
Yeah. Animal. Well, we were watching a movie, so we were in the air conditioning, but it was brutal. Oh, here's the teddy bear thing. Let me take a picture. We were at Ellis Island, and they had a big story about how teddy bears were, created, and how Teddy himself actually refused to shoot a baby bear, and that was a story that came out in a political cartoon or something, and so they made these toy bears, and the couple that was first making them wrote to the president and asked if it would be okay if they used his nickname, Teddy, to call the bears.
I did not know that.
And he said yes. He said that would be just fine. So that's why teddy bears are called teddy bears. President Roosevelt actually gave his permission in a letter.
That's pretty cool. I like the presidential sealed basketball.
Yeah, I was going to say Obama basketball. Huh, how cool. I didn't even know that. I knew he loved basketball. And of course, Clinton played saxophone. Where's the saxophone? I want the saxophone. No, they've got it in the Smithsonian, I think, or one of those places.
Something like that. This is crazy.
Oh, George Washington's buckles. That's insane.
Yeah.
Loan courtesy of Mount Vernon Ladies Association. Like, that's insane that they were able to do that. And then Woodrow Wilson's golf club.
And then
Nixon got the key to Disneyland because he really liked Disney.
Yeah. At one point, they had Nixon's like elementary school essay. That might be actually an American invention.
Might be. Oh, there's a. Oh, it's hard to see, but I think that's JFK and is that? It's hard to see, and a pony. Here's FDR's fishing reel. What else? What'd you see? Oh, oh my gosh, Thomas Jefferson pocket watch, circa 1780. How insane! Yeah, just to think of like how long that watch has been around and what it has survived.
What it's seen.
Yeah, and its owner has been dead for what, 200 and something years.
Him and John Adams died on the same day.
Did they really? Did not know that. Wow. Okay. Did they really? That would be insane.
I'm pretty sure they died on the same day. What day they died, I'm not sure.
And here's these are props from the presidents on the stage. They had all these. There's all these details, and if you read some of these, such as like if a certain president, John Adams and Thomas Jefferson both died on July 4th, 1826. Wow.
They were very close friends for a while, and then obviously when Thomas Jefferson ran against Adams, they separated quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then they just kept engaging in letter writing, and eventually sort of kind of reconciled and then passed on the same day.
Really? So they never actually met and reconciled, other than through letters?
Think
Hey,
so.
Park Bros. That's cool.
The John Adams series that was on HBO is really good.
That would be cool.
It's pretty accurate.
Bye. Well, that was cool. They have that open. I think they've had it open as a cool down corner, but it's also cool to have the, the exhibits open for viewing. That's nice. All right, I think I'm going to head on towards Pirates because Pirates is 5 minutes. It's a very low crowd day today.
Animal Kingdom was bizarre.
Was it busy?
They had it is and it wasn't. Like at one point, Flight of Passage was 30 minutes. Then it was 75.
Oh.
Then it was 45. Then it was 90. Then it was 25.
That's crazy. George Washington was the first general of the Army and the first president. That's right. Yeah, that is true. So it's fitting that we see George Washington stuff on the Army's birthday because he was the first general.
So when you come to Jersey next time, I'll bring you to Jockey Hollow, which is where half of the troops spent.
Oh, really?
To Valley Forge, the other half went to Jockey Hollow.
Oh, when they spent the winter? Is that where they okay.
And they actually they're not real, they're reconstructed huts. And
That's
you'll just
cool.
be like, oh my God, these people were small.
Yes. Yeah, they really were. Well, if you look at some of the clothes, if they have like authentic presidential clothes from a lot of the people, yeah, everybody was definitely shorter back in the day for sure. Not that I'm tall. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll head towards Pirates and enjoy some of that here a little bit. And hopefully it'll stay cool and not rain. That's my goal.
Is the DDC thing closed now?
No. Oh, yeah. I think it closes. Let's see what time it closes. I think it closes at 6. Like right now. We could have ran in there. I didn't think about it. I don't know if you have to have reservations or let me look and see what the timing is on it. Well, I was going to say if it's open until 7, we could go check it out. I think it closes early though. Let's see. I think it talks about the hours. Yeah, he's locking it up. Hi, to close at 6?
We do close at 6.
Okay, that's what we thought.
Yeah, 11 to 6 every day.
Okay. Missed it by a minute. Thanks. We should have gone there instead of Hall of Presidents. I didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, well we would have just gone and looked around, grabbed a Coke and left, right? We wouldn't. We're not messy people.
Do you have a menu?
Do you have a menu? Yeah, it's low waits for a Saturday for sure. And I looked at Epic. I wondered if Epic was you know, kind of affecting it, but it seems like a normal day at Epic. Everything is, you know, as long as it has been. Harry Potter's 120, but it seems to be running much better lately. What was the other one? Mario was 120. So I guess it's a busy day, but it's not insane. So, yeah.
2 hours for each one of them.
It probably is affecting it some. I will say I did look at the wait times, and one of the things it's also affecting, is the other Universal parks are definitely down too, which makes sense. So yeah. Either way, nice to see a less crowded day. It also is, I think people have been shifting their trips where they come more in the fall and the spring because they've figured out that it's hot in the summer. And now some people, you know, if you have kids in school or you teach like I do, you don't have as much of a choice if you're trying to come down and you don't have time off, you know, all that. I get that. So, but yeah.
The airlines are saying that tourism is down generally because people are watching their P's and Q's.
Yo, the tour, yeah, I've seen that. Tourism's down because budgets are tighter, for sure.
People are just saving. And then international tourism is down pretty significantly.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey Bryce, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry if I didn't say hi to you earlier. It's been a very cool stream, so not cool. It's been a very fun stream, not cool. There's nothing cool about the weather right now, but it has been fun, and it was wonderful to see the celebration and ceremony earlier. And the Army member, service member they had up there was joined by his family, so that was cool. His 2 daughters and his wife were up there and got to witness their dad and husband enjoying his time in the celebration as well, and representing really his branch of the service. He representing the whole Army, which is pretty cool. Florida's hot in the summer. Who'd have thought? Yeah, I know. It's like this just in. It's hot in Florida in the summer. Up next, we'll talk about how it rains in Seattle. Hi, Ralph. I know, right? Saw Sharon and Andy earlier before I started the stream, and they could probably tell you about that. Seattle. All right. So, I do need to switch the connection. Give me just a second. Let's see if this actually works. Oh, it did. Always love it when tech works the way it's supposed to. Okay. I was kind of surprised. I was like, it works. That's surprising. All right, let me switch my connection real quick. We will be right back. That's funny. All right, welcome back, everybody. There we go. Oh, it's nice in here. Welcome back. Thank you, Mara, for letting me know. I was hoping it was working, but it seems like it did. Yeah, well, Ghost Town for Saturday. You guys should have seen the parking lot. The parking lot was crazy. It was like so empty. Like the middle, we were in the middle, and it all the way at the front of the middle section. It's only open till 10 tonight, so that's one of those things. But we'll enjoy the park until then. Why did the sound blip? I'm not sure. I can't hear it from my side when I do that. Yeah.
Literally a walk-up.
Pretty much. 2? Safari?
Yeah.
Wow.
We went in the afternoon, so we saw no lines, but everything else is fine.
Two. Can we ask for the back? Is that okay?
Let me see what I can do, okay?
Or yeah, or the front.
How many here? 2? You'll be row 4, my party of 2 behind.
Sorry.
Do you mind taking this?
Yep, got you.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
You're going to be row 5, please, and then you'll be row 6.
Okay.
Thank you for waiting.
Sure. Thank you.
How many here?
I just never like to be right in the middle. It's hard to see. All right, here we go. All the way down. Enjoy, guys. The guy is really going at it here. Yeah.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and rid me captain that smash, or I'll be sending you the demons.
Don't be cheating!
I am no chicken. I will not talk.
I no ladder aloft, lady. Swear me, Captain Jack Sparrow's a treasure that no
Hey there, you village rat.
Put your hook in him. You didn't walk the road. Don't jump in.
Now, you scurvy skunk. Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
10? I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Back down, you lily-livered lover. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
With the ears down, down, what's got the news? Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay out. Nor this here king either.
Have a little old time run with old shit, right? Come on.
All the way over the yellow safety line. Cross.
Alright guys, great ride. Nice way to cool down for sure. Goodbye, pirate ship.
All the way over the yellow safety line.
It seems to be kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's time?
What camera are you using? It's a Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra.
till we meet again.
Hey, Tickertail John. Yes, I saw your message earlier about the Pacers. Yep. Super cool to see the Pacers in the championship and hoping they win for sure. My band, when I was teaching in Sullivan, Indiana, my first job, my band went up there and played, which at that time was Conseco Fieldhouse, where the Pacers played. And Reggie Miller was still playing, and it was just a great game. Jalen Rhodes, Reggie Miller, I'm trying to think of some of the other players at that time. Either way, it was pretty cool. And yeah, definitely always root for the Pacers if I can. And I'm sure Indiana, yeah. I mean, Indiana is basketball, basketball crazy, basketball mecca, whatever you want to say. They're amazing. It's a big basketball state, so to have the Pacers doing so well, that's pretty awesome. All right, let's look at the wait times and see what else we want to do. Let's see. They're going up a little bit as people come in for the evening. Going up just a little. Then we may head over and do. Let's see.
Thank you so much. Are you sure that you can come tomorrow?
I hear the train, but we'll never make it there. Oh, that's awesome. Tickertail John. Yep, San Diego State. Very cool. Hit the like, everybody. Subscribe if you're new. And enjoy the stream. We're glad you're here. Started to cool down a little bit, so not bad. Oh, sorry I didn't get a chance to show you the pirate merch. I just now saw that. My stream is... The stream is a little behind, so I don't always see the messages in time. Well, we have it on a 30-second delay, so that it makes it less laggy, but sometimes it also makes me see the messages late. That's okay. We'll get it next time for sure. Oh yeah, Jenna's gonna have a vlog tomorrow, that's right. So check that out for sure. And before I forget, we'll start with the sponsors. We got MickeyTravels.com. That's MickeyTravels.com. If you want to book your next trip to Walt Disney World, any Disney park or cruise, you can go check out MickeyTravels.com and just fill out the form. One of their agents will get back to you, help you plan your magical trip, and it doesn't cost any more than if you booked it yourself. So don't think, oh, I use a travel agent, it's going to be more expensive. It actually isn't. And they'll do all the hard work for you and make sure you have what you need. Or they'll let you know, what's possible and what's not, what type of discounts are available and stuff like that. So that's MickeyTravels.com. Again, MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. There we go. Okay. How close is the orbiter? Astro Orbiter? I'm not sure. We can go that direction. I was going to say we can probably go that direction. I was going to maybe do our favorite PeopleMover and maybe Buzz Lightyear so we can go check it out. So that should be fun. For sure. I love the Aladdin music. Isn't that fun? Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
Have you been to Skipper Canteen yet?
What's that?
Have you been to Skipper Canteen?
Oh, up here? No, I actually haven't.
I haven't either.
I need to get in there one of these days. I did basketball band in college, and that's probably why I love basketball now. Yeah, basketball band is so fun. Of course, leading the basketball band was awesome, too. When I was in Indiana, basketball band was a big deal. We had 10 basketball games we played at. It was very, very intense basketball schedule, for sure.
Was Bobby Knight there when you were there?
So, at Indiana University, yes, he was. Yep, he got fired while I was there. I was there the night he got fired. That was one of those nights that yeah. Well, there were I don't know if you call it riots, but there was definitely unrest on campus. So that was a night to stay in the dorm for sure. Not be part of the madness a little bit. I understood people were upset, but they were tearing things up and all kinds of stuff. So yeah, I was there at IU when Bobby Knight was fired. Hey Cindy, happy Father's Day. Thank you. I'm excited. Of course, we'll be going over to see my dad tomorrow as well. So Liam will get to come too. So we'll get to enjoy 3 generations there as we did yesterday. Oh, you met some of the Pacers players at the 500. That's cool. I like it. Now, when we played the Pacers game, our bus driver took a wrong turn, and we only needed 1 bus because it was a smaller band, and they ended up taking. I think we might have had 2. Take it back. We did have 2 buses because we had our dance team with us too, and so anyway, we had the bus went down the tunnel where the players' buses were because one of the security officers got mixed up and thought that we were with the team. So we got off the bus right by, I believe that there's the Minnesota Timberwolves were playing. So we got off the bus right by the Timberwolves players. And of course, they're all dressed up in their suits and stuff for the game. And it was just really cool to see them up close because they're just unbelievably tall, you know. So, Indiana's to basketball like peanut butter is to jelly. Yeah, for sure. That breeze is nice. We'll see what all we can do today, especially with lower wait times. I might be convinced to go ride. Let's go take a look at the castle real quick. I might be convinced to go ride ride Tron and just do a little. Just ride Tron, but just do a little camera in the compartment thing. That would be fun. Oh, sorry. We'll go behind all the picture people. Castle looks nice today, for sure. All right, so let's see. After playing basketball myself, I now have basketball legs, which means I'm tall. Wait, does playing basketball make you taller? I knew I should have played basketball more. Like that, it definitely was why I'm short. That's got to be it. They said playing basketball makes you taller. I definitely should have played basketball more.
Not true.
Did you play basketball?
Poorly, but yes.
It didn't make you taller?
No.
That's hilarious.
I was really awful. I was good at rebounding.
You were a good rebounder?
Yeah. But I was a little chubby. So my nickname was the round mound of rebounds.
So if you're just joining us, David's with me here, DMB and David from the chat. So, yeah, it's just really not that crowded here.
No, I haven't seen the wheel this empty in a while.
No, it's a little crazy.
True test will be about 8:50.
Well, no, it'll be, yeah, when the fireworks start at 9:20 here, but it'll be busier then for sure. Even when it was pouring rain, there was a decent crowd here in the hub waiting for fireworks. That was Tuesday I did that. So probably my next stream, probably be Tuesday. I will probably go back to Epcot. It's been a while, so I know I've been doing some Magic Kingdom, but I've been just enjoying the magic.
And then we didn't have enough rain, so we got more on Wednesday.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I know. That's right. Yeah, we were at Hollywood Studios on Wednesday and did the after hours with David and family, and we got soaked at the beginning. We went up for Fantasmic and then realized that as the rain started coming in, it was sprinkling, and we were like, this looks like it might get bad, so let's get out of here before the mad rush of people gets out. And we did. That was good.
Yeah, but then we made the ill-advised choice not to exit Rock and Roller Coaster too early.
Yeah, we should have stayed in Rock and Roller Coaster. We did Rockin', and then we left right after that, right in the rain, and we should have waited a little bit. Excuse me. I'm hoping one day my team, Savannah Bananas, will take over MK as they did at Disneyland. That was pretty cool, actually, when they did that. Okay. So yeah, you can see that astro orbiter. You can see that all of the planets and everything are back on top, so that's pretty cool. Paint what? A long time ago. Yeah, they used to be orange, but that was like a while ago. They might be repainting them every once in a while, I'm not sure. They definitely refurbish the planets. They look nice and bright. Looks great. Yeah, it looks great. All right. Now let's see. Oh, let's do Buzz. It's a walk-on, then we'll do PeopleMover. Not a walk-on, but it's definitely not very long. The line is all inside the building. That's always a good sign. Let's try that. All right. Might as well do it now. Yep, sounds good. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Yeah, this is not bad at all. All inside. The red poles outside are lights, and sometimes speakers, but mostly lights.
Robotic army is stealing crystalline fusion power cells. will all be powers. Mercy on fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior space rangers, listen up. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. A little bit. Rendezvous at Planet C. I will remain here at Starfleet to coordinate.
Hey Roman, how are you? Double galactic? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'd probably be fine with just single. You want to ride with me or by yourself? Okay.
Ground party.
There you go.
Sector 9. That's the work of that nefarious criminal. Galactic Alliance. The evil Emperor Zurg.
Two.
Robotic array is stealing the star fusion power cells. Those cells will all be powers. Mercy us.
That wasn't bad at all. Mickey bars are always good. Oh, it stopped. Hi, Ginger. yeah, Buzz Lightyear will be refurbed at some point. They didn't announce when, but we'll be getting more like the Disneyland system. So that'll be cool. All right, here we go. Disney Lover says, I know all the high point targets. Yeah. I learned a new one the other day, and I can't even remember what it was now. It's not something that's very easy to hit. Yeah, Jeremy, today's not very busy. Yes, Kyle, this used to be Dream Flight. That's correct.
And right here, please watch your step.
All right, guys. Here we go. Enjoy.
You've got the stick, Space Rangers. Set course for Planet Z. Thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. Got to hit Zurg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot.
So the inside of the robot hands here. Let me get us tilted over for it. It kind of tilts. That's what makes it hard. There we go. All right, now up here. Let me tilt. We got to kind of go backwards around like this, and then get it on the back side. Wait, right there. Oh, I missed that one. All right, volcano time. All right, we got to go one time this way. There we go. All right, bottom side of Zurg. Here we go. Wait, right there. So you have to kind of go long ways right here. Oh, you got it. Sorry. You did it. I lost it. I couldn't find my thing. You beat me. Good job. Awesome. There we go. That's good. Go this way. So close. I got quite a few on that one.
I didn't realize that's active.
Yeah, both sides are active.
Stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Winswoman, together the power cells for transport.
Die, miserable do-gooders. Bite-sized bitches.
I didn't do too bad. It's hard to make it up at the end once you pass Earth, but cool. All right. There we go. That's the most I've ever hit that target in the little tunnel
I
there.
didn't know that the tunnel actually was active.
There's 2 targets right where Zerg is on each side. Yeah, it's hard to see them. If you look just right, you can see a little dot on there. All right. That's right, Susan. Yep, gets very hot and humid in the south. All right. Okay. Oof. And we stopped. Thank you. All right, friends. Oh, there we are. You gotta grab it. There we go. All right, guys. Oh, Andrew, I have a whole video about getting all the points and everything. But I found a new one the other day, and now I can't remember where it was. There's a new 100,000 in there. It's kind of hard to get to unless you're stopped, though. So anyway, but no, David won that one. Nice.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I'll get in a bad rhythm where I can't find my dot. I think that's the hardest part for everybody. But yeah, super fun. All right, well, let's do some people mover time. Yeah, I'll do that too. I'll aim off target, find the rhythm of it, and then if you hold the button down, you kind of get a consistent rhythm. Sorry. Hi. All right.
Yeah, it's hard. If you get lost with your dot, it's kind of...
It is. Well, and everybody's shooting that bottom part on Zerg, so if you don't find it right ahead of time, then you don't get it.
You're like, oh, I got it.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, it's not getting it, so it must not be me. Oh, they're doing a dance party over there. Wow. Oh, that's the New Year's Eve lady.
The bear claw is always hard for me.
Yeah, the bear claw is very hard. I didn't hit it that time either. Can't find my dot. Reminds me of marching band. Yes, that is a huge marching band problem. The other marching band problem is this is my dot and I'm not moving. Because as we always tell the kids, your spot on the field is approximate. And so once we set the formation, you might have to move just a little bit one way or the other to make it work. And it's easier to move one person than everybody. Hey, Stream Finder, yes. Saturday Night Live with Josh. What could be better? People Mover. Boom. Boom. I didn't know they were doing that. That must be part of the Cool Kid Summer or something. A weekend thing, perhaps. 2.
Are you live right now?
Yeah. Thank you. See, Colleen? Yep, she knew. Cool Kid Summer. Okay, there you go. Different color poker chips. Yep, we used to use poker chips. There was also just like marching band chips that are even bigger than that. Yeah. All right, Bit Ritz. Have a good dinner. I'm gonna have to get dinner at some point too. I had a late lunch at the movie theater. We were watching How to Train Your Dragon, Liam and Steph and I, at the movie theater where they have food there. So we were eating lunch there. And then by the time I got here, I wanted to do the flag ceremony, so I didn't actually get dinner, but I'm good for now. Two? Enjoy, guys.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Oh, hey, Jason.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise the other.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Horak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky.
Oh wow, there's a big old hole in the ground there. Wow.
And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster. There's really nothing like today.
No, the hole in the ground. The hole in the ground back there. Oh, I didn't see the hole in the ground.
For your safety, if you have wings,
Oh, Storm, no, I wasn't looking at that.
polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is...
No, it's just redoing a concession stand, I think. Maybe making it bigger.
Transfer to green and red line.
Villains Land's going to be over there by Big Thunder.
This train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Trek, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Used to be a concession stand of some kind, popcorn stand.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy F31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The Coral Moves of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today. Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The Coral Moves of Pisces 7.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors to Galaxy M21. Please take
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I'm going to see you on Mars Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
It was 45 earlier.
Step onto
Crazy.
the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
What's that?
Thank you.
Wow. I should have ridden it when it was 20. It'll probably go down a little later too. Nice. All right, hi everybody. Spaceship Beers is here. Hello, sir. And I hear you said some friends are gathered over by Tron. I know Pete's here somewhere, so we'll see who all's over there. We can head that direction for sure. Yeah, Spaceship Beers, it's good to see you. I enjoyed, he had some posts lately about the closing of Muppets, and I enjoyed reading those and just hearing about how his dad got to work in production design, and you got to see Jim Henson. Like, I saw a behind the scenes film roll of Jim Henson directing that film, and it was so cool. I mean, just, I don't know, what an amazing thing. And I'm very sad that it's gone, but glad that we always have memories. And Spaceship Beers, I did, and for everybody, I did record several takes of the movie on high quality, and I'm going to be putting those together with close-ups of all the animatronic effects and other things. So, and then we're going this way, David. So yeah. Anyway, but Spaceship Beers just sent a super chat. Hold on, real quick, so I can see it. $20 from Spaceship Beers, from one dad to another. Happy Father's Day. Thank you so much. Spaceship Beers, really appreciate that. That is so kind. And yes, happy Father's Day to you as well. I hope you get to spend some time with your family tomorrow as well. Your dad and your son. Hey, Cecily. Hey, Linda. David's with me. DMB David from the chat. Hey, Apple Dude. Yes, it was an excellent show. Yeah, so that was one thing I really wanted to do, Spaceship Beers, was capture it in a way that I can't do on the stream. So having it cut from close-ups of the animatronics, especially I love getting close-ups of Statler and Waldorf, and then having, you know, close-ups. I even did one watch through right in front of the orchestra pit. The penguins do more than what you might think. Like, the penguins are insane. They were so cool. The conductor conducted the whole time. The drummer, you know, drumming. The hi-hat was moving. Like, so cool. Anyway, I was glad to be able to document that attraction as many times as possible. So we'll see when I get a chance to edit that whole thing. Should be getting some time pretty soon. Hey, Tommy boy. All right, we'll go this way. Yeah, the wait times are down today for sure. Space Mountain was 30 minutes earlier. I don't know what it is now. Thanks, Stephanie. Oh, Brian, I hope you had a great time here, and I know how it is when you miss the place for sure. Well, let's see. Now we'll look at the wait times and do a few more things. I mean, it's just been crazy. Not empty, but just crazy amounts of unbusy. It's been way less crowded than normal, so that's been nice to enjoy riding rides with less wait time. So yeah, all right. Oh, that feels good. They're by the Tron sign. Okay, that's where I'm headed. Spaceship Beers, so we'll see. I didn't know if they were coming to find me or if I was going to go find them, but I appreciate the heads up. I meant to get a hold of Pete, but oh my goodness, it's been crazy. Coming back from New York and then doing all the things. Jerry, I just went back and watched the flag ceremony. Thank you for showing that to celebrate our military. I'm a Marine Corps veteran. Thank you again for showing the ceremony. Thank you, and somebody, appreciate that, and thank you for your service. And I meant to say somebody else in chat was a service member and thanked me as well, and I didn't get a chance to read it. It was during a ride or something, but anyway, thank you to everybody who had kind words about that. Really appreciate you guys. Looks like a few people over there, I see. Boy, it is hot and sunny. Oh, I see some people. Wow, there's a lot of people over there. Hello.
Hey, Josh, what's up?
Not much. How are you? I can't see.
Okay, well, I know you know me, but just by the voice.
Yes.
I would hope so.
Yes.
How's everything?
We're good.
Okay.
This is David. I don't know if you met David or not. Neil.
How are you?
DMB David from the chat.
Oh, yes. How are you, David? Pleasure.
Let me get my hat.
Rail Molly.
Yes, we met.
Yes.
Nice to see you again.
And her son.
Hi. Sorry, I'm going to get my hat so I can see. There we go. Awesome. Now I can see.
We tried to get out of the sun. We were actually in the sun for a while.
Oh, wow.
And we were just melting, so everybody shifted.
Oh, it's good to see you guys.
You should go say hi to Pete.
Yeah, for sure.
He's sitting over there. He'll definitely love to see you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I see your wife, and I see
Yes.
all the people. Okay, Diz Our Dream. They're all there. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'll go say hi. It's good to see you, buddy.
It's great to see you.
How are you? Good. Good.
How was your vacation?
What's that? It was great. It was short, but we had a great time. Did everything we could do in 3 days in New York. They're good. I just hung out with them yesterday, and tomorrow as well. We'll be over there.
Dennis doing good. I see all the time.
Yep. Yeah, they're doing great. You guys having a good time? Smack him in the head. Yes, I'll do that. Oh, that's good. That's great. Staying cool? Yeah. I know, right? All right, guys. Say hi to. Hey, how's it going?
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you too. Yeah.
You got a good spot there for the flight?
I did.
Yeah, so we were right to the left of you over there. I was
Oh,
like,
that's
good
awesome.
spot. That was a very beautiful day to have it.
It was super fun.
It was good.
Yeah, super nice and respectful way to pay tribute to the Army,
Absolutely,
for sure.
it was really good. It was a good day to be there for that.
Yeah.
All the songs being played and everything,
So awesome.
It was good.
Good to see you.
You too, absolutely, my friend. We're all trying to say
Hi.
All the time, and I never see you.
Oh, that's awesome.
So nice to meet you. I'm Becky.
Becky. I think we met before, right? No, maybe not?
No, I've met your sister and your husband.
Maybe I've seen you on the stream with her.
Maybe. I met her at the same Star Wars day last year and this year.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, well, the reason I don't come to those is because it's usually my birthday. So I usually stay home those days.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm the Star Wars Day birthday. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Yeah. How's it going?
Good yourself?
Yeah, good. Doing good. You guys having fun hanging out with everybody here?
Oh yeah.
I love the Topps baseball shirt. That's super cool.
See, I'm not sure how many people know what this stands for, but I'm a big collector, so.
Well, I'm not a big collector, but I had a bunch when I was a kid, and I still have most of them.
Good.
So I don't know how much they're worth now. I got a 1989 box set of Topps, which probably not worth very much, but my best card is an Eddie Murray rookie card, which is worth like 200 and something. So I don't have a lot, but it's always fun to collect for sure. I was a Cubs fan, and I am a Cubs fan, so yeah. So there you go. So I made my pilgrimage to Wrigley Field last summer, so that was cool.
Right.
Very cool. Awesome. Well, it's good to see you guys.
Nice to see you.
I'll go over here and bother this guy over here if I can. Hey, Casey. How are you?
Good. Love the pictures from Statue of Liberty.
I'm sorry?
Love the picture from Statue of Liberty.
Oh, that was super fun. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, we had some fun over there with the statue.
He's growing up so fast.
Yeah, he is. He sure is. Every day. He turned 9 yesterday.
Congratulations.
9 years old. Can't believe it.
Baby in those pictures.
Yeah. He came in a Thomas the Tank Engine outfit for his first Halloween, and he wouldn't wear it for more than a couple minutes. It was too hot, I think.
And now he's a world traveler on his birthdays. That's pretty good.
Yes. Yep, he's a good traveler for sure.
Our Cubs are going this year, doing good. So we got.
I hope so. Yeah. I mean, I hope they keep doing good. Super cool. Having a whole meet and greet over here, guys. Hi. No, you're good. I'll wait. I'll wait for my audience with the. Such a cool group of people out here to meet Pete. If you guys don't know Pete, he's been a friend of the channel for a long time. So he's been amazing inspiration and support. How's it going?
Here's a mic for you, real quick.
Oh, good. Okay.
On here with us. Josh is here, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Am I? Are you live?
I'm live.
Very cool. There we go.
We're live doing our thing. Good to see you, my friend.
You too. Let me see if I can. I'll get it on. I promise. One-handed. I'll just hold it.
Resort TV One. Everybody should know. Mods dropped the link in. Are you staying there for a while? Yes, Preston. I know. Josh is here. How you been?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. You've been going everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah. No, it's been awesome. All the Epic Universe stuff, and then finishing school, and then straight over to New York, and we're going to California in about a month here. So.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good summer, but busy. So.
And Liam just turned 9.
Liam turned 9 yesterday.
That means you're getting old.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Join the club with him, bro.
Oh, dude! Every time I see Preston, I'm like, because he graduated, right?
He just graduated.
I'm like, how is that a thing?
He's driving. It's scary.
I mean, I know you've got how many other? Let's see, you've got 2 others or 3?
I got 2. Amber's here.
Yeah.
Somewhere around with Preston, and Kayla's home. Amber's getting ready to graduate in December, and she's doing medical school for the occupational therapist.
I was gonna say Preston's the youngest, so the others are in college, right, or out?
Yeah. Well, Kayla already graduated.
Yeah.
Amber's graduated. She's got 2 more medical years.
Wow.
So, it's hard to believe. You and I have been friends going on 8 years, close to 8 years.
Yeah.
Obviously, everybody in here should know Resort TV One, but we got a lot of California people in the chat. If you're not following Resort TV One, Josh and Jenna, kind of the matriarch of our community, put it together, and it's kind of spiderweb down from there. Now it's amazing for what it is.
Oh yeah, it's been amazing, and all the way back to the Beverly Challenge, and then beyond, it's been pretty crazy. I guess Preston would have been 10.
Yeah.
1 year older than Liam.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, exactly.
That went fast.
It did go by quick. I almost flew over. I saw Mom and Dad were out with you in Springs.
Yeah.
And we started to fly over there, but I knew we weren't going to get there that fast. But it's always good to see Mom and Dad out and about.
Oh, for sure.
I haven't seen Dale this trip. He's been nice.
Yeah. He got a new job, so he's been busy with that.
And of course, Resort TV One heading their way toward $250,000. Where are we at?
Yeah. What are we at? 206, I think.
Okay. Always want to give you more.
We're getting there.
206,000. I started following Josh before it was Josh and Jenna, when it was like at the 3,000 mark, I think.
Maybe.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
And I've watched them lead through integrity for our community, and I've watched Josh spend hours and hours of time on numerous apps and things trying to get it right. And realistically, to me, they are the standard for streaming in the parks. So if you're not following, please do. We're trying to raise money for a good charity night.
What charity?
So I partnered with Semper Fi and the America's Fund.
Okay.
All money goes directly to them. 97 cents of every dollar goes to the soldiers.
Nice.
Which is great. 100% tax deductible. Okay. We're also doing a giveaway tonight. I invested $500 of my own money into prizes like lounge flies and logs and stuff like that.
Oh, so cool.
So that every time everybody donates $20, they get an entry in, and we're going to draw it live on my channel Wednesday night, so everybody sees it. And right now we're up to like, last time I looked, it was $5,600 we're at.
Oh, that's amazing. So Maybe our moderators can figure out the link to that. I'm sure they're the best, so they'll figure it out. Guys, go over to Pete's channel and find the link. And if you want to donate to that very worthy charity, Semper Fi.
55 right now.
So it's under Give Sign Up. Is there an easy link? GiveSignup.org.
Yeah, Emily, can you go over there and drop the link for Josh? She's over in here.
Oh, perfect.
That's your mom.
Oh, yeah.
This is Brian. Brian, say hi, Josh. You know Josh?
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
It's good to see you. I love your shirt. I got that same shirt. He's got the Adventureland shirt on if you guys can't see.
JC Skipper Brian. He's a good guy.
JC Skipper Brian.
Yeah. He moderates for me from right here.
Nice. That's super awesome. No, you guys are doing some good work. And guys, if you don't know the channel, it is Pete McDevitt's show. You can go check it out. And we've talked several times about Pete's story, but basically from the brink of death and back, and he is a very inspirational person.
Three times read last rites. 3 times were given last rites.
Wow. I mean, I don't think I know anybody that has been as close to the brink as you have, and it's truly inspirational.
The scary part, Josh, is the coma, I don't remember a thing. 44 days in a coma, and it was like I went to sleep and woke up the next day.
Yeah.
And everything was different.
No, it's crazy. And you were telling me, Preston would come and visit, and he'd keep us updated as much as he could. And
so when I was I was in a hospital for 480 days, and they played resort TV for me while I was in the coma to help to keep things. They wanted things that I could associate with.
Yeah.
So that was something that Preston did. And then of course you and Jenna, your mom, Dale, everybody were incredibly supportive and generous, and a ton of prayers. And I talked to you when I was in the hospital privately. You know what your family means to me.
Yes.
And your family was part of the inspiration that drove me to want to fight to save my life. And yeah, I'm missing legs. Yeah, I'm missing an arm, but it hasn't taken my heart or my spirit.
Nope.
So that's a beautiful thing.
Absolutely.
And I'm getting new legs when I get back.
Are you getting new legs?
So yeah, this is a great story. So this is the second layer of legs, right?
Okay.
And it's just standard walking legs, right?
Yeah.
The next ones I'm getting are reticulating ankles. So they will rotate just like a normal ankle.
Oh,
okay?
wow.
So 2 weeks ago, I went in to try out all the hardware for it.
Yeah.
Right? And the guy puts them on. He says, all right, I'm going to bring you a walker because it's going to feel different.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want you to fall. So he brings me a walker. I stand up. I'm feeling pretty good. I spin the walker out of the way, and I start taking a couple steps. And he's nervous. He's like, whoa. He's
yeah.
Like, he's like, these are different.
So you're ready to go
you
with
know how I am, right?
Yeah.
He turned. We're in it's like a small track inside of a building, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. He turns his back. I start jogging. He turns around. He says, no.
No,
he goes, I didn't tighten everything. No.
Oh, you're not gonna. He should know you're not gonna stop Pete.
It was just the feeling of being able to jog again. For the first time in 4 years, I took a couple jogs, and it was incredible.
Wow.
So I thank you and people like Casey, my man, Casey, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's inspiration, right?
Yeah.
The people in our community. What I'm trying to do now with helping others, with building communities with positivity, it's everything that started with you and filtered down from you guys to those who have followed you in our community and to these other ones that are coming now.
Yeah.
There's a lot of love to be had out there, and if you treat people with respect, it's a good thing.
That's absolutely right. No, it's important. It's so important, and I'm just so glad to hear. So, with these legs right now, you can do some walking, but not as much. So with the new ones, you're going to be able to do a little bit more moving around.
I've been getting up and going and moving and doing stuff all day today, pretty much.
So you're able to park the scooter and go get on a ride? Is that something you're able to do? That's cool.
Articulating ankles means people mover.
So wait, you're going to be able to do PeopleMover with your articulating ankles?
Oh yeah. Back then well, I've only done it one time. That was with you.
I was going to say. Now we got you up there the time when I was.
Yes, that was my first time ever. The greatest thing was we're standing down in Frontier Land, and that one right there rats me out and tells Josh.
Yes.
He's never been on the PeopleMover. The look on his face was utter shock.
Well, because remember, before all this happened, Pete was able to walk up there normal, no problem, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, wait, you had all those years to do it. So now he waited, and but you made it up there, no problem. So yeah.
Make it up there, no problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll be good when I'm looking forward to next Wednesday. So.
No, that'll be awesome. So that's when you're going to get them fitted on there?
Yeah, well, we'll be back down. Excuse me. Not a problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're fine.
Anybody else? We'll be back down in August for the first night, the first Halloween party. We're going night 1.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back down in December for Night of Hope.
Okay.
Cheap plug. Make sure you're ready to get your tickets for Night of Hope.
Yeah, I got to go practice.
Yes. Get on that.
Magical Night of Hope, guys.
But yeah, I'll have them then, and I'm looking forward to being able to do it. It's going to be a lot lighter. It's another different type of metal that's incredibly. It's like I look at it kind of like that stuff you get, in Black Panther.
Yeah.
Kind of like that. It's really light.
It's light but strong.
Oh my God! It was half the weight of these when I put them on the other day.
I mean, that's the coolest part about living when we live now is that they just keep coming out with better stuff. So that
you hear we almost drowned the other day.
No, drown.
I gotta tell you this story.
Oh my goodness.
So Casey, for Preston's graduation,
Thanks, Eden.
rents out a boat. We go out on the water to do the fireworks.
Yeah.
Right? Which is fantastic. Well, we're sitting there. The young lady who was driving, nice girl, she hit a wake at the time. She turned the boat. Dude, I'm not kidding you. The front of the boat went under.
Oh no.
We had water up all the way, halfway up everybody's thigh into the boat. I went over the front and my face was like this far from the water.
Oh my gosh, so somebody hopefully pulled you back in.
Here's the great story. Steve of the World, that we love,
Yes.
is next to me, okay? I'm here, I'm looking back as I'm going in the water, and I see Steve go, and he runs to the back of the boat. He didn't try to help me. His answer was he was balancing out the weight of it.
Oh, so Steve said, let me go. Somebody else grab Pete. Let me go balance the boat.
Let the guy
You got this.
Let the guy who has anchors tied to him, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. So if you listen to Steve tell the story, he was Superman. That down. But he did balance out the weight. I will
Good.
give him that.
That's good.
That's good. So,
Oh, Steve's a hero. No.
Steve's a hero.
Yes.
No, he was trying to balance out the weight. But for me, I was terrified.
Yes.
And all I see is Steve go and run. And run. I'm like, dude, I'm going under.
That's it's funny because nothing bad happened. Yeah.
Flushed all the drains on the boat that night.
What's that?
We are at drains on the boat that night.
Yes, all the boat's clean now.
Everybody, we are at 5,800
Oh my gosh, guys, 5,800.
165, 175 tonight, 100% tax deductible, everybody. 100%. Every dollar goes right to the charity. There's no third party in any type of way. Every time you donate $20, you are eligible for our $500 in prizes. We got lounge blinds, we got lug buys. I've got all kinds of amazing signed art from artists from the Festival of the Arts that we're going to be giving away. Okay? That's the great stuff that you can do tonight. And 97% of every dollar goes right to these soldiers. I don't know if you heard, Tuesday night, when I get back, I'm interviewing Bob Weiss.
Really? Imagineer Bob Weiss?
Yes.
How cool is that?
Here's the cool thing. So I'm working with his wife, Mary. She calls me up. She says, hey, can you switch his date to Tuesday for me?
Yeah.
And I'm like, of course, anything. She goes, thank you so much. He's on a press gamut. And I'm like, oh, okay. She goes, this is great. I still can't tell it without laughing. She goes, he's doing the Pete McDivitt show on Tuesday and Good Morning America on Wednesday.
Wow.
Holy, I think I just made it.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you get mentioned with that show, you're in good shape.
We're working on getting Kim Irvine, too.
Wow.
So
That's super cool.
I hope that works out.
Oh my gosh. That is super cool. No, so everybody listen, make sure, hopefully you can hear. I don't have the fancy mics like Pete does. So I have them, I just don't use. I need to use them more. But if you didn't hear, definitely go check out. Mara posted the link to the charity, and if you want to check that out, it's to a great cause. Earlier he was saying 97% goes to the charity, and there is a giveaway and everything like that if you want to enter to win some awesome Disney prizes. But really, it's all about supporting the awesome charity. And remind me again what the money raised goes towards.
It goes to soldiers. It's called Simplify and the America's Fund.
Okay.
Okay, and it goes to help soldiers in so many ways. It could be new prosthetics. It could be for soldiers that don't make it home. They've done things like pay for college for their kids that was left. They've done stuff like put additions onto homes or ramps onto homes or buy electrical vehicles if it's a soldier that needs a wheelchair. The great thing is once they start with a soldier, they stay with them until they pass.
Oh, that's great.
All the way through. And it couldn't be for a better cause. 20 years for me supporting the men and women of our United States military. I absolutely love this. And we've got a lot of people in our community who have served.
Right.
Mark Langenkamp, who's out there, served. Kelly Myers and the Mouse Talk,
Yeah.
served. That's just a few right off the top of my head
Yeah.
that served our country. Joey McCowan, who's in our league. There's so many that served our country. It's a great thing to give back.
That is amazing, guys. So definitely go over there and support so many great service members. We got to honor the Army earlier in the and of course Flag Day and the ceremony, which was very cool and very beautiful. And it's a great day. So that's awesome. And how fitting for you to do a military support charity on the Flag Day. I'm sure that was no accident. So
it was, but it wasn't.
Okay.
We planned this Saturday, and then 2 weeks after I planned it, somebody said, "You do realize that's Flag Day?" I was like, "Yeah." Sure.
Well, there we go. Yeah, absolutely, I did. That's absolutely right.
Can we get a picture real quick?
Of course, yeah.
Casey's waiting to do.
Yeah, let me get my bag out of the way here. There we go. All right.
1, 2, 3. Gotcha.
Thanks. Awesome. Here, I'll give you a hug.
I love you, brother.
There we go. Thank you so much. Here, I'll give you your mic back. Thank you for having me on, and I appreciate Spaceship Beers coming and telling me where you guys were at. Because he was like, there's a lot of people over there by Tron. You should go say hi. I'm like, yes. I think I know who you're talking about. I mean, I literally just got back from New York a few days ago, and so I've been trying to kind of get back on the ground a little bit, and so I'm glad I was able. Now, how long are you here for?
I go home tomorrow night.
Oh, good. Well, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I got to come over and see you then.
Yeah, glad we got to see you. We're coming back April for the Halloween.
Yes, and then, yeah.
And then I'll be back for probably the 2 weeks of the Festival of the Arts, because we've had so much luck interviewing these top artists.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
We just did, a few weeks ago, we just did Noah and Scooter back to back.
Nice.
So getting artists like that is not easy.
No, it's great to be able to interview the artists, and you're such a good interviewer, so.
We try.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, again, Resort TV1, Josh and his family, our family, inspiration for so many people in this community through the years. And if you're new to us from the California market, we're getting a lot of friends coming in from California. Resort TV1 again, they set the standard for streaming down here on Park. Make sure you follow it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I always say we just do the best we can. We just kind of have been doing it a while, and like I said, we do our best. So I know that's really all that matters, and we try and support everybody as much as we can. So.
You know that. I love your voice.
Well, awesome. Well, we love you too, and keep doing the thing, man. Let us know later on. Somebody post some updates in the chat. We'll see how the fundraiser goes.
Tina, can I get an update before Josh rolls in?
Oh yeah, let's get an update. Let's get an update on the fundraiser here. Yep, there we go. And we got our awesome moppers posting in the chat. Eden Hopkins, thanks for becoming a bronze member. We appreciate you.
I've been a mopper for a long time.
Yes, you are.
And you know what? It's really taken off. I got to say this. I don't mind saying it on the chat and everybody watching here. So where we at? We are $65 from 6.
Oh, we're almost to 6,000, guys. We can make that happen. Somebody's donate $65 to that awesome military support charity. We will simplify is the name of it, and we will definitely get to that 6,000. That shouldn't be a problem.
So a lot of people don't know when, I don't know, about 2 years ago, I called Josh up one night at home. He was half asleep and tired. And I said, hey, I got to throw something at you for a second.
Okay.
And I threw Josh this idea of, hey, how about if I put together something for free where we help moderators learn to grow?
Yep.
And Josh said, after I told him my theory, he gave me a couple ideas and said, it's a fantastic thing. And when we went out there and got our 10 moderators together, we put it together, we have now helped over 300 people to have taken the moderator tutorial. And I thank you for your support right out of the bat, because I can tell you, when I went out was trying to tell other people about it, and I said that, hey, Josh and Jenna are with me on this and think it's a good idea, it was a big help for me. So thank you.
Oh, of course.
We're helping more people down the road, which is great.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, so if you are a moderator, mopper, whatever the moderators are called on your channel, definitely look out for those trainings, and they'll post them up, and we'll try and shout them out as much as we can. It's always really, really good to kind of continue the legacy of keeping the streams clean and friendly like our moderators do, for sure.
Absolutely. Everybody except for Stacy Rogers.
We love Stacy.
I hope she's in there.
She's not in there now. She might be in yours.
No, she's not in mine. She's
Okay.
probably somewhere sleeping.
Yeah,
All right, brother. Love you. Appreciate you.
of course. Yeah, we love you too, and keep on keeping on. We can't wait to see you next time with some new legs.
I'll come find you. Trust me. The great thing is, listen, they're going to be red. They're going to have the flags on it.
Oh, they're patriotic.
They're patriotic.
I love that.
And they have the words of the Constitution on the front of it. The preamble to the Constitution.
See, that's the best part. You can get them customized. No tattoos required.
No.
Yes, easier to change for sure.
We just hit 6K.
Oh, that's awesome. Yay.
Thank you, Emily.
And also, big hi to LSU Mom. I haven't seen her for a while, but I hope she's doing okay.
Emily's great.
Oh, good. I'm glad she's doing well.
We've got so many mods that through the years that have been doing it for you and have led for others. It's a great thing.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm proud to be a part of that team.
Yeah. Me too. Absolutely.
With my heart. All right.
Awesome. All right. Well, we'll let you go and socialize and enjoy time with all these other wonderful people. But good to see you too. I love the shirt.
Thank you. Baker, pay some respect. Josh is leaving.
There's no respect needed. No respect needed. How you doing, buddy? Love your name tag. That's cool. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good to see you guys too. Awesome. Oh, I wouldn't miss it. I'm glad we were in the same park at the same time. Awesome. It's good to see you guys. Have a good rest of your day.
Before you run,
Yes. I'm not.
say something from the musicians and part-time musicians of the community. So I know Josh has been talking to all of you, and Josh and I go a little bit back. I think a few years now.
Yeah.
And
I'd like to apologize to everybody in advance.
now, so I know many of you have seen Josh and I play around Christmas time and have done a great thing for people at Give Kids the World Village. We're hoping that you do the same for these warriors who gave of themselves for us. I said it before, and it's great to say it with Josh here, and I know you all know Josh very well. Josh is a pioneer. We can't take that away from him. He is a pioneer in the community with Jenna, and we'll always be thankful for what they created. Alyssa and I will not forget that, and I hope none of you forget that. They started this all, and we're thrilled that we were part of him growing with Jenna and their family. But from our hearts, we hope you do donate.
Yes.
And help some people that really need that help.
Yes.
And thank you so much. And it's my pleasure to be saying that with my fellow sax player right here.
Oh, Neil, you're still here.
Wait a second. I'm not even going to go into the conversation.
Hey, Lily, how are you?
And of course, Lily is here.
Lily's here.
I got Lily and Brian here.
It's incredible.
So much fun, guys. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, buddy.
You too. You wouldn't believe who I'm playing this well. One day, I'll have to look at it.
We'll have to talk through it.
It's some serious stuff.
Awesome. Hey, Pete, I'll see you later, buddy.
Have a great stream.
Yeah, for sure. Good to see you, Lily. Bye. Oh, no, she's fine. We already said hi, but I'm glad to see you.
Lily's making a 360.
No, she got to see all of her fans. I got one of those too. Those are awesome.
Don't use it. She's like, make sure you don't use it.
Do not.
No, we didn't use ours either.
Our napkin is in a special place.
Of course.
So I know we've been hanging around you for quite a while. So
Yeah.
nice work out back there in Epcot one day when you hit your 200K.
Right.
Your 24-hour.
Oh yeah.
We all saw you that day.
Well, thank you.
Say hello because this community is so big.
Yes, no, it's awesome for sure.
I know the Disney Streamer Network too. So
Say it again.
The Disney Streamer Network with
Oh, yeah.
Lawrence and everybody.
Yeah.
So I kind of saw you pop in there. So.
Yeah. I try to get where all the places I can get.
Are you live right now?
Yes. Well, it's nice to meet you.
Absolutely. Yeah, I met you a few times. So.
Or nice to see you again.
Yeah, congrats to you and Jenna and everybody.
Well, thank you. That's right. You were talking about it. We met earlier. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, everybody throws together.
Yeah. Oh, that's the best.
So it's not too busy here tonight. So.
No, not too bad at all. This is awesome. Well, it's good to see you and enjoy the rest of your time with all these awesome people.
Meeting everybody.
Very cool. Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, have a good night. Bye, guys.
Today. Oh, that was today. That was today. You know, did you see Josh?
Hi. Good. How are you? You were live earlier, right?
I was live early at Epic. Yeah.
At Epic.
Yeah.
Wow. So now you're here.
I know. Yes.
That's awesome.
Big Pam is everywhere.
Everybody say hi to Pam. We got to actually have dinner, Tim and Jenna and Pam and I, and we got to know each other off the stream. So that was super cool. So did you get to ride anything, or was it super busy?
I didn't get to ride. It was crazy today. Like everything was like 80-minute waiting. Like when I got there, hiccups was almost like 10 minutes.
I've never seen hiccups that long before.
Insane. I was like, I just wanted to go on hiccups.
It's been like that for the last week. I've been looking. That's
The secret's out.
I don't think the days of going on in 20 minutes are long over at Epic. You have to wait online.
Yeah.
Unless you spend $200 extra and go on, you know, their express line.
I'm still waiting for the annual pass so I can go back a little more often.
Yes, that would be great.
The rumor is that might be coming sooner than later.
I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. I'm ready for it. I don't know how many more single day tickets I can buy, but I'm hoping for it.
It's all broke here.
Well, if you,
Weekend that Saturday. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Well, we saw you that
They go on 3 rides at Dragons, and I'm like, this is great.
Now it was a different world.
Well, if you guys don't know Pam, you need to go check her out. It's Pink Pam 86. She does a great job.
You're gonna help him out, right?
He makes sure I don't do anything stupid.
I'm
No.
just saying.
He knows.
Yeah, he watches me. It's okay. There you go.
Steph's pushing hard.
We're working on it.
Steph's pushing us hard. She gave my wife a tour of the available homes. I said,
we need more Northerners.
I said, I bet we need 3 more years.
There's a lot of Floridians that won't agree with that, but you got our vote. Don't worry about it.
There you go.
Good seeing you.
Good to see you, Pam. Good to see you guys. All right, guys. Let's head this way. That was awesome seeing everybody. Okay.
I was talking to Neil about
Yeah.
being from New York. It's always good to hear how people make the transition. So I was learning a lot.
Oh, for sure. No, the transition is...
New York Metro to down here.
Oh, yeah. For sure. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. It was good to see everybody and meet everybody, and thank you for allowing me time to chat with all of our friends, and especially Pete. I only get to see him a few times a year, so I want to take some time and chat with him, and I'm glad you guys got to know him and meet him as well. If you haven't already. Most of you already knew him, but yeah. All right. So anyway, super fun. And thank you for being patient and all the supportive messages to Pete. It was super nice. Also, that charity that Pete was talking about, we can continue to post that link in the chat so we can help out anybody who is just coming on or didn't hear Pete talk about the charity. I know I should have a microphone like that when I do interviews and talking with people. So if you couldn't hear what Pete was saying, you can probably hear it better on his channel because the Tron area was very loud over there. But either way, please go over there and support that. So super exciting. So let's see. Let me look at the wait times and see where we need to go. Thank you, Mara, for posting that. Appreciate it very much. All right, what do we got? Space Mountain's 25 minutes. That's incredible. Wow. Let's see. Haunted's only 25. We may go do that. We'll see. Let's see here. Speedway's 15. Yeah, we may go over and do Haunted. We'll see. Trying to look and see what else is going on. What I don't understand is how...
Wait, Haunted is the same time as Space Mountain?
Yeah, and Winnie the Pooh is 35. It's longer. That is what I don't get. Well, let's go around this way. We'll take the long way around and enjoy a little stroll around the area here. Andrew, as far as I know, the early entry is still 30 minutes before for all resort guests. That's my understanding. I don't think it changed, but it is a pretty cool perk if you are a resort guest here at Walt Disney World. It is a pretty awesome thing. while we stroll, David gets to hear me do my little, I don't know if it's a heart-to-heart or a talk or whatever. I read something last night, and I didn't even intend to find this, but some people brought up some good points about some things, and I wanted to kind of address that really quick. So I'm going to do that while we walk over there. So give me just a second. I'll flip it around since I'm going to talk to you guys. So I was watching last night, of course, after Liam went to bed, and I didn't, Jenna had her stream, and then she was off, and then I started watching a channel that I watch quite a bit. That is true. Different audiences. You're right, Spaceship Ears, but it is interesting. So anyway, I was watching a channel that I watch a lot called Linus Tech Tips, and they do electronic stuff and all kinds of things. They do a live stream on Friday. Anyway, they brought up the whole idea of Wikipedia and how accurate it is and things, and I thought, well, that's interesting. I thought we had a Wikipedia page, so I'm going to do a search and see if we have one. I didn't know if we did or not, or how accurate it was, and I couldn't find it if we do have one or don't. We don't need one. I just was curious. Anyway, so in the midst of that search, I ended up finding a couple Reddit threads about Disney influencers, and of course, some things that are less than positive about Jen and I, and that's okay. I mean, listen, we're certainly open to criticism, and even though it may not seem that way sometimes, but either way, of course, I found this thread, and I was like, okay, well, let's see what's going on. I don't normally read that stuff, and there are other places where that criticism sometimes happens. Too, there's a whole message board, and I'm sure some of you know where it is, and that's fine. I don't get on there, but. Anyway, so the whole thing was a Reddit thread, and I was reading some of the comments, and some of them were just mean, and that's fine. We're used to that. But a couple of them had some really good points, and I wanted to kind of bring it up and address it. It's just that, saying that I've been doing a lot of complaining on the streams lately, and I thought, you know what? That's actually true. I know it's not all the time, and some of you might notice it, but it's a valid point. And whether or not whatever the reasons are, or whatever's going on with me, doesn't matter. People are not tuning into the streams to hear me complain about this, that, or the other thing. And so I do need to definitely watch that. And I do promise to keep track of that a little bit and try and tone that down a little bit as we go along. Because honestly, whether it's, YouTube views going down, or whether it's copyright claims, or whether it's whatever other thing, Starbucks closing early, whatever it is, those comments were very valid. And I need to stop doing that so much, because it doesn't help anything, and it just hurts the stream. So with that being said, and then the other thing, that my attitude is not good sometimes, and I was like, yeah, that's true. You can kind of see it's like, okay, that hurts a little, but that's true. So I also need to work on that. I think sometimes I don't balance my personal life very well with the working and the school job and YouTube and all these different things. So I don't usually address troll comments, but that was actually a true comment, so I don't consider it a troll, because I think it was maybe constructive feedback, and who knew that I would find it from a Google search. But either way, I do agree with it actually, and I think there's some things I can do better. But so I will definitely be doing that, and I'll be watching the complaining a little bit, because it's like, okay, I wouldn't want to watch that, so why would I do it to people? So anyway, with that being said, I do appreciate it very much. And yeah, I hit by a duck. That was just funny. So anyway, so for anybody who's been like thinking, okay, I wish that he would not complain as much or have a better attitude, like, yep, that's true. And probably when I'm feeling that way, I've been feeling overwhelmed, and I've taken a lot of time off from the streams for scheduling reasons, and also just to rest. And what I've realized is, like, if I don't feel like streaming, I just shouldn't, right? And I think that will help with the attitude and all that. So with that being said, I'm very thankful to do what we do, and I'm very just blessed to be able to even be here at all. In Florida, it was always a dream to move here. And so sometimes you get caught up in the rigmarole of every day and all the things and whatever, and you kind of, you can lose your thankfulness a little bit. So, and I know there's a lot of people who've been doing channels as long as we have or longer that haven't been able to have the, just the awesome community support that we have, and the awesome success. And some people that have been doing it and had more. But either way, we're very thankful for all that. And we're very thankful for the trust we put in. You put it in us and everything. And I'm not above reading a criticism and going, that's probably true. So anyway, so I will definitely watch that, and I'll try and catch myself. I'm not saying I'll be perfect, but I will try and catch myself when I start doing that from now on. So anyway, sermon over, but thank you for listening. And like I said, it's weird to see things written about you on other places, but it's also like sometimes you can learn stuff from it. So anyway, like I said, there's another message board. I don't go on there. I found that like 3 years ago and haven't gone on since, because that's just a lot of just mean stuff, and I don't really pay attention to that. But if it's constructive, it's cool. Any of the comments about, oh, I don't know how he's even a teacher. I'm actually a really good teacher, and I do care about that. And that attitude that I bring to teaching probably doesn't always show up here, but I really take that very seriously. And so, you're not going to find me having attitude or complaining at school, because what I do at school is very, very important. So anyway, with that being said, thanks for listening.
You take it very seriously, and you
I do.
purposely separate the two.
I do. I try. And sometimes I think you hit the nail on the head. Sometimes I'm venting, but also, I know that venting can turn into complaining pretty quick. And especially when you guys are so supportive in the chat, so I think that is a, it's just something that I just have to pay attention to. So, yep. So anyway, enough said. Yeah, it's a lot of sad people. I've never really addressed that on the stream before, so I'm sure they'll all be really excited. I'm not saying the name of it, and the funny thing is they think that I read it all the time, which I actually don't, because, I don't need to bring myself down all the time. So I really don't. I really haven't seen it for 3 years, or 2.5 or something. I don't know, whatever it was. The point is, because I know what's going to be on there, right? And some of the criticism valid and some of it's just mean, and that's fine. Like, it doesn't really affect what we do. But when I read something that's valid, I want to respond to it. Anyway. Respect your honesty. Been watching you for years and years and never feel you're complaining or being negative. Appreciate all the time you spend and your openness. Thank you. I'm a teacher and don't know how you stream and teach after teaching all day. It's hard sometimes, and I think that's where my attitude kind of gets into it. There's been a couple Fridays, just being honest, that I didn't actually want to do it. And that's been just this May where I had some of those, and Jenna did a great job taking over when I couldn't do it. But so anyway, we all need breaks sometimes. So anyway, love you guys. Thanks for being patient and honest. And I don't usually keep the camera on me that long, but I figured if I'm going to be having a little heart, I should probably make sure you guys can see me. All right, well, back to Disney. Yes, I'm going to go back and read them for sure, Spaceship Ears. Thank you so much for that. Yes, I'm definitely going to go back and read those later. And I know that, obviously I can't hold myself to a perfect standard. Nobody is perfect and nobody is beyond reproach. And what we do live is difficult, right? Because whatever you say, it's not like a vlog where you talk on a vlog and then you watch it back. You're like, I don't want to put that in there. That doesn't sound like I thought it did. But on live, it's just already there. And even if you take it out, somebody's already got it recorded at some point. So it's just funny. Anyway, so there's a lot to learn. But also, I love doing this so much that the positives outweigh the negatives. So thanks, Anubis. Appreciate that. How would the people that criticize you act as streamers? Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, that's a good question. I have no idea. But it's easier. Obviously, this is not just with what we do. It's also with sports or anything else. I feel bad for athletes. They get criticized way worse than what I do, and all that kind of stuff and what Jenna does. So yeah, it's hard. But thank you, Disney Dave. I appreciate that. I actually think your occasional venting creates interesting and valid topics of discussion that could be used to create a better world. Wow, well, thank you. I appreciate it. So anyway, it's very, it's just hard to always know what to do or what to say, but, you do your best and try your best and try to be grateful for what you get. And, and there's times when I'm going to miss the mark on that, but try my best for sure. And Jenna does the same way. She does better than me. She's always helping me when I start to get upset about this or that. Oh, it's 30 now. I don't know if I really want to do that long, but it was fun to walk around anyway. When you're successful as you are, the jealous haters come out. Yeah, that's true. And I do agree with some of that. That's what a lot of that is. But, like I said, when you read some of that and you see valid points and you're like, yep, okay, fair enough. Then I felt like I wanted to address it, and I'll do the best I can. Not promising I'll never complain again. That would be silly. But just promising that I'll be aware of it more. Let's look at the wait times again and see what else we can do. That happens with Haunted Mansion. It gets busy quickly, but we'll be here a while. We can come back and do it. It's one of my favorites, and I know you guys love it too. Let's see. You know what we haven't done for a while? I keep walking poor David all around the world here. We have not done Little Mermaid for a while. We did Small World last time, so we don't have to do that. Jungle Cruise is 25. You know what? Might be fun to do Jungle Cruise when it's light outside.
Sure.
What do you guys think? We're already headed that direction. That way I don't have to double back. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. We'll try and do Haunted Mansion a little later if we can. It looked like it's maybe even longer than 30 right now. The ghosts are popular. Hey, David. Thank you so much. Starbucks complaint is valid. Still don't get it myself why they're closing early. Yeah, no, you're right. I think that, the point that maybe that person online was trying to make is that I shouldn't keep harping on it. Yeah, it's okay to say it, but it's not okay to maybe dwell on it too much. And I think that's something I have a problem with. But yeah, I'm aware of my flaws, right? I'm pretty aware of them more than a lot of people probably. But as a teacher, you kind of have to do that. And one of the things I learned when I started teaching, and this was what I feel like makes me a good teacher, is that I'm never afraid to say I don't know, but I can find out. And I'm also never afraid to say when I mess up.
Yep.
And a lot of teachers, kids are so smart, and they will see through it every time. And I always tell all my student teachers, if you mess up in class, admit it right away. Or the next day, or whenever you realize you were wrong, the kids will respect you because nobody's perfect. And they'll respect that you took the time to say, hey, my bad, I actually got this wrong. And that's okay. We won't agree on everything, but respectful disagreement is the spice of life. Absolutely, Spaceship Ears, 100% agree.
Well, it's even more terrifying when you have to admit you do. So what I do, right, as a lawyer, when your client asks a question you don't know the answer,
yeah,
it's kind of terrifying to say you don't know because you're worried, is the client going to fire you or look for somebody else?
I think.
So the way I usually do it is to say, I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is, but I don't want to give you a 70% confidence. I want to just do a little bit of research and I'll get back to you.
And that's a great way to put it. It's like, hey, I think I know the answer here, but I want to double check and I want to make sure I'm right and I want to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I think if somebody has an issue with that, they probably don't need to be a client. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's because basically that person would be saying they're not allowing you to be human and not know things.
I've never had a client respond to me when I say
negatively.
That.
Yeah, they shouldn't. They should understand. Well, and if I'm a client, I have a lawyer, I want them to get it right.
Yeah.
I would much rather than take an extra day or two to look it up and really make sure they're correct. I'm complaining that you're only human. So, anyway. And the other thing is I just am working now when I've had a few breaks about trying to not let, one or two triggering comments get me upset like I did at the Universal Epic stream where somebody was, saying that I was saying positive things about the park just because I'd gotten in for free. And I was like, no, we didn't. But yeah, I should have just ignored it because it's like one person who cares, right? So, but I've said I do enjoy Epic and not everybody does. And that's totally fine. But I'm actually excited to have my annual pass there eventually.
Well, you can't spend every day trying to thread that needle.
No, excuse me. You're fine.
Trying to thread the needle all the time leads to inauthenticity, which is not.
Oh, for sure. No, there's absolutely. Oh, hey, we're striking out here. That's all right. We'll just get in the line. We might as well just get in the line. We're gonna walk around everywhere. It'd be cool to ride this when it's not dark. Wendy 2 AJ, congrats on 10 months of Reserve Opera Bronze. Josh, I always appreciate conversations during your live streams. It's like we're all friends chatting together. Thanks, Wendy. Appreciate that. Yeah, Eden, for sure. For sure. All right, let's check. Yeah, this will be fine. It'll move along eventually. It doesn't look like a lot of lightning lanes, so it should move pretty quickly.
I believe.
Yeah, we do need to do mail stream soon. We'll get there. Robert says, good Lord, I shouldn't have gone down the rabbit hole of Reddit. They were hating on you for my donation I gave you. Complete insanity. Oh yeah. So that was another thing on there, and I didn't want to bring it up. But Robert, since you read it, don't worry about it. It's fine. There was apparently a controversy about Robert when he had just gotten diagnosed as cancer-free, I believe. came down on my birthday and wanted to give me a really generous birthday present. And it was to celebrate, he was cancer-free and to celebrate my birthday, and he gave me some cash, and it was very generous. And people were mad that I accepted it. And I understood, but also, you know, Robert, we talked ahead of time, like he really wanted to give me that, and I didn't want to obviously not accept it and be rude. So, Robert, I think you and I talked about this already, but we ended up donating that money. But the funny thing is, if I had made a video saying that, people would say, oh, I'm trying to get I'm trying to just, you know, you should donate and not tell anybody, right? But because I didn't tell anybody besides Robert, we ended up donating it to American Cancer Society just because he had been cancer free. And so what I you know, you can't really win on that one, because if you make an announcement about it, then you're like, oh, you're just showboating. But if you don't, then people are like, oh, you accepted that money. So anyway, the point is, I loved that what you gave me, Robert. I think it was really generous, and I hope it went. And I actually think it's amazing that hopefully it went to help some other people. So anyway, yeah, Robert, you're the best. Listen, don't ever worry about it. Don't ever worry about it, buddy. People, and hopefully some of those people are watching or can spread the word, because like I just don't want people to think poorly of Robert because he was trying to be nice, and that donation ended up being donated to do further good work. So I think hopefully that puts that to bed. Oh, Carol, yeah, don't change or be guarded. No. And that's what I'm saying. I actually was debating on whether to say anything about that or not, but no, Robert, you're the best. No, it was like on Twitter, and people were super angry that I yeah. And it's hard because you're live and you don't know what to do, right? But also, like, I knew what to do in that case because Robert and I had already talked, and he's awesome. So yeah. Anyway,
I should tell Robert I had my multiple margaritas last night, and thankfully didn't have to drive.
No, Robert's the best. He's been around for a long time. So that's the other thing. People didn't know how long we've known him. We've had dinner with him. A lot of people didn't know that either. We had dinner with him one night at where was it? A Cosmic Race. And just before the stream, just got to hang out and talk off the stream. And yeah, so we've known him for a long time. Oh, wow. Sorry, guys. Had some lag going on there. There we go. I fixed it. The only time you lose me was when the tech stuff. Yeah, no, I know. I'm sorry about that. People still remember the positive stuff decades from now. They'll forget the negative stuff. Yeah, I hope so. But yeah, no, we took care of that. Oh yeah, Spaceship Beers. I think he's doing one on another channel soon, but no, we would love to have you and your dad on the stream and do an interview sometime. That would be super cool, but yeah, we'll have to find out when you guys are available. Oh really, a driver on Safari doing Jungle Cruise? That's funny. Okay, so there we go. Sorry about that, guys. We're having a little connection issue, but I think I fixed it. Eden must be behind. I've read that comment a couple times, but it is funny. No worries, Eden. Thank you. That just ticked me off, Josh. Last comment was my money. No one has the right to tell me what to do or what to not. Yeah, for sure. No, I totally get it, Robert. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bring it up either. So that's what, but I'm sorry you saw that. I didn't mean for you to see that. But listen, people are upset. They're going to be upset no matter what, so don't worry about it. What you did was very appreciated, and it ended up going to a good cause. That charity's up to 6,800 of the 7,500 goal. That's amazing. Let's get it over to 7,500. I find you every chance I get when I'm there. Just say hello. Oh, absolutely, Robert. And I hope you continue to do that. 100%. Like I said, I think people just didn't know we know each other, you know, decently well off the stream and have spent time together. So it wasn't like you just walked up to me and we're just kind of randomly giving me a birthday present. It was coming from somebody we know pretty well. Oh, thanks, Chris. Oh, Fantasy Force Boss says, Josh, one day when Liam is streaming and you're in your rocking chair, be comfortable with how many people you touched in a positive manner. Yeah, for sure. Anyway. Yeah, Robert, please know that we love you, and we were very, very touched by your gift, and I'm just glad it went to a good place. And like I said, as far as somebody said posting proof, like, we probably have it somewhere, but that was like 2 years ago. So I'm sure it's somewhere, but I don't feel like I need to pull that up just to make a big deal about it. So I would never lie about something like that. There would be no point. Just upset people think they can tell someone what to do with their money. Yeah, I get it, Robert, for sure. 100% get it. But we just have to ignore that. I had a preacher one time in church that said, if you're not ever going to make everybody happy, and if you do, you're probably doing something wrong. Like if you feel like you've made everybody happy, you're probably doing something wrong. So yeah.
Opinions are like earlobes. Everyone has at least two.
Yeah. So anyway, well, let's get back to the focus of the stream and enjoy Jungle Cruise here in just a couple minutes. Yes. That's right. Are you ready, Robert? You ready with the puns? That's right. You and I had the same thought. On to bigger and better things. I agree, Randy. I agree. I just posted videos about enjoying Swiss cheer and never received so much hate. Oh my gosh, Kyle. Yeah, you're allowed to enjoy it. I think it looks fun. I'm going to wait to buy one, but I'm happy for anybody who got one.
I can confirm that Nomad Lounge has the best churros.
Oh, I need to have some churros there.
We brought some home from the bar. They're ridiculous. You don't have to beat it, you can get them to go.
I have to. Jenna tells me this, and I haven't done it yet. I need to do this.
They're so crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. It's like perfect.
That's awesome.
Chocolate and a vanilla filling.
Nice. Leaf Watson, how are you doing, buddy? Yes, elephants do have great memories, and I hope that we learn that today. Again, and again, and again. My daughter had surgery yesterday. Oh, wow. Avery, I hope your surgery went well, and I hope you are already on your way to recovery. I'm sure, hopefully you're taking it easy. But yeah, Avery, big shout out to you. Listen, I've had one surgery, and it wasn't a lot of fun. And so kudos to you for being super brave and getting through it. Brad says, I have a rule for posting. If I wouldn't say it to your face, I wouldn't post it. No hide behind keyboards. That's a great rule, for sure, Brad. Default says there are many Disney streamers, but only Resort TV 1. Who else has? Only one Resort TV 1. Who else has Horizons? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I do love Horizons. Thanks, Alex. Oh, thanks, Kelly. I appreciate you. We brought a bar of soap to wash ashore. Hey, Laura.
That's my special correspondent. My special food correspondent.
That was your special report, special correspondent, David. Someone who deals with social anxiety, I totally get it. There's a great video out there called Social Anxiety Explained by Ducks. That's really cool. Oh, Park Bros, yeah, it's my pleasure. Actually, my main Horizons video is borrowed from somebody else who allowed me to borrow it, and the reason they allowed me to borrow it is because, and to post it was because they wanted more people to see it. There will be a rock sighting, but some will take it for granted. I agree. I'm sure that's going to happen. We're getting close.
They're queuing up the jokes already?
Oh yeah, no, you guys got to be ready for the jokes. I want to hear all the Jungle Cruise jokes. Put them in the chat. You can wait though till it starts if you want. Dennis sent a $15 PayPal. We appreciate every stream. Always enjoyable to watch. Please have a cookie on us. Thank you, Dennis. Horizons is a good analogy. It left people feeling hopeful about the future, which is probably why it's beloved. Yeah, Spaceship Beers, I think so too. It's such a positive ride. Is it weird that like if I had a time machine, the first thing I would do is go back to like 1991 Epcot and ride all those rides again? I don't know. Nope. Most of you guys in the chat wouldn't think it was weird, but a lot of other people would. Yeah, if I had that DeLorean, man, I'd go back and ride Horizons. The fireworks are at 9:20 our time, which is in 1 hour and a half. It's about 80 minutes from now.
Stop number 1 is arrived. Stop number 2 is firing the person who made the decision to change your imagination.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Or not fire, reassign them.
Reassign. There you go.
Let them do the club cool.
Yes. Exactly. Oh, that's fun. Leaf, have a good time. There you go, Randy. It's Horizons, the retired ride you missed the most, 100%. Followed closely by Original Imaginations and World of Motion. Bet on some Force games, yeah. We'd have to get our gray sports almanac from Back to the Future.
Although I may reimagine the look of the Dreamfinder.
There you go.
To be a little bit more modern friendly.
Yeah. I actually like the Dreamfinder. He was one of our friends in the community. His stepdad was one of the face characters for the Dreamfinder. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to do on the with the Riverboat. They haven't really announced it, so I do hope they keep it around somewhere. I mean, if they found a way to just incorporate it somehow in the Cars thing where they wouldn't have to get rid of it, that'd be amazing. I go all the way back to 1973, camping in a tent in Fort Wilderness. Nice. That's the best. That's the best. Well, again, happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there, and hopefully you all have a wonderful day celebrating tomorrow. I'm excited.
Or you can go back to 1945 and not hit the pine, so it can still be called Two Pines Mall.
There you go. Yeah, that was funny. Excuse me. The fact that so many people choose the 3 rides in order you mentioned just proves how iconic they were. Yeah, it's so true. And I know probably World of Motion and Imagination are interchangeable as far as what order they go in, but yeah, they're both amazing. All right, we don't have long. Yeah, there's Jen and Dale's channel. Amara just posted Adventures of Jen and Dale. They have a lot of vlogs out there from outside Disney. Go check it out. Of course, I have Retro TV 1 Tech, which, yes, I will make some more videos. So. Thanks, Rockman. Appreciate that. Keep shining even on the tough days. Now, you know, like I said, it is hard sometimes, but it's not the streaming necessarily. It's the streaming after a long day of school, after a disappointing something, after a family thing, after all these things. It all goes together. But you guys keep me going for sure. Telecon, £10. We watch your channels, and we enjoy your and enjoy when you give us an honest voice. JPL has a third side-by-side of Muppets 3D show if you have a way of watching. Oh, cool. Well, a 3D side-by-side of Muppets show. Oh, that's super cool. Well, check that out on JPL Studios. That's super cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's a way to do that or not. I wonder how you would watch that side-by-side. Certain glasses, I guess. Mike, Jenna is at home. She and Dale usually spend Saturday evening together. It's been a while since we've done Jungle Cruise during the day, so I'm excited to do that. Let's see what other... I don't eat it. Look at the back of it, though. MZ Burger and Company. And not just that. Oh, it's not on here. It's also the other company that makes these is called Nelsonic. So we're together. All right. Sorry, I was looking at I got an eBay notification for a old watch that I used to have. You guys remember these? You guys ever remember these? I had one. A Mario Brothers watch. I had a Pac-Man one too. But I don't need it. I don't need it. VR glasses, VE glasses for phone, not expensive. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I figured there was. Almost there. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's like a Game & Watch for sure. Wow. Yeah, that's cool, Telecom. I would love to watch it in 3D. I put a polarizer lens on mine to make sure it looked good. As far as like, yeah, it wasn't blurry and that you could watch it just one way, but I never knew how to do 3D. That's cool. I figured there was a way. Two. Okay. Yeah, see if the zebra's still sleeping. That's right. That's important. The zebra's had a long nap. Dead tired. Hey, Mommy Diva. Shout out Emily and Brendan in East Providence. In the old days of Jungle Cruise, they rented live gators in cages for the queue, but people thought they were plastic. Really? Wow. That's interesting. That's above and beyond, but I would feel sorry for the gators on a hot day, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, thanks, Chuck. Marshmallow Zebra says, no, I'm not sleeping. That's good. Otherwise, you'd be sleep typing, and that would be scary. Sleep typing. Never know what you might say, right? No, just kidding.
You're gonna sit right on that square, right there on that square. Perfect. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those
Two.
handrails, everybody. Watch your head, step for me all. Use those handrails. Right, nice. Good job. Good form. That is how you get into a boat. I knew you could do it. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Yep, come on in. All the water.
Okay.
I promise. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Now make sure we do remain fully seated with our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, watch your kids. Make sure we're fully seated on our back pockets for me there, buddy. Gotta be fully seated on our back pockets. Thank you. Perfect, there we go. Now in just a second, we will be clear and out of here. Now everybody lift up your favorite hand and wave goodbye to all those lovely skippers on the dock. Wave. Now wave goodbye to all the people you passed in line, folks. Wave like you mean it. You are never going to see them ever again. Never. Yeah, no, it's okay, though. You've never seen them before. How's everybody doing today? How we doing? Good. That is what I like to hear. Now, my name is Josh. I'm going to be your skipper, your dance instructor, your tour guide, and if you don't laugh at my jokes, your swimming instructor for the next 45 minutes. Now, we are starting our journey off here in the Amazon rainforest. You may notice our native species of butterfly. There's a few over on the right side of the boat. Now these butterflies, they can actually have an average wingspan from around 12 inches or so to a whopping 1 whole foot. I know, they don't call them the rulers of the jungle for nothing, folks. True monarchs. Now on the left-hand side, we have Inspiration Falls. Now, you may be wondering to yourself, why in the world is that called Inspiration Falls? Well, everybody look at it. Everybody say, ooh. Josh, you're doing a great job.
Skipper Josh, you're doing a great job.
Sounds like inspiration to me. Thank you. Now, as we take this turn, we are going to be in the Congo River. By a show of hands, how many of us have seen the Jungle Book before? How many of us? Okay, a few of us, a lot of us. Well, if you haven't seen it yet, don't worry. It's right there. Okay, that is it. That is the Jungle Book. Yeah, 3D box set. Pretty crazy, I know. Now, I did have a welcome party set up for everybody up ahead here, but I can't seem to see anybody. Canoe? Yeah, they just get worse from here, guys. Buckle up. Now, coming up on the left-hand side, check this out. We you don't believe me, you are in Africa. Exactly. Now, straight ahead here. This is actually one of my favorite sites in the entire jungle. You know, a lot of people just like to take this for granted, but me, I don't know. I just think it's bigger and older in person. Yeah, I may be sentimental, but it rocks. I said it. Now, right here, we are in the African belt. Let's identify a few of these animals. Looks like we have some long-necked cheetahs in the back. These ones up front, these are the ones that killed Mufasa. And got some Chevy and Impalas in the center there. And when you look at this, you see that zebra right there? Yeah, he is actually just taking a nap right in front of that pride of lions. I know, isn't that sweet? He looks dead. Tired, dead tired. Of course, parents will let him rest in pieces. Now check this out, everybody. This is one of my friends that I have here in the jungle, all right? Her name is Ina. Okay, so everybody wave and say hi, Ina. She's over there on the left. Yeah, she laughs at my jokes sometimes. Now, make sure you leave our hands inside of the boat. Okay, we are entering crocodile territory, and if they're looking for anything, it's a handout. We are not doing that today. And check this out. We have Smiley and Ginger. Now, Smiley on the left. Don't worry about getting total, sweetheart. Super nice. Ginger, though. Now watch out for Ginger. Okay, Ginger snaps. She is one tough cookie. Now, if you all look towards the front of the boat, you're going to see the best sight in the entire jungle. And then if you look behind me, you're going to see Schweitzer Falls. Yeah. Now, Schweitzer Falls is actually named after the famous explorer, Dr. Albert Falls. Yeah, don't worry if you didn't get a good look. We'll go over that later. Trust me. Now, a lot of people like to ask me how I landed my job here. Well, plain to see, really, but I took a crash course. Yeah, evidence is right there. Not a little too low, but I mean, look, it was half off, so I've been winging it ever since. See if my career ever takes off. We are in a hippo pool. All right, so normally this is an extremely dangerous situation. Lucky for everyone here, I have a tried and true method of making things disappear. All right, watch this.
I love you! I want you to meet my parents!
Gone! Disappeared. We will never see them ever again. Yeah, trust me, I'm fine. Don't ask. Now, looks like these chimps crashed this boat. Now, that is kind of bananas. A little bit. Yeah, not too appealing to me either. So, I say we split. Yeah, get the banana jokes. I have a bunch. I have a bunch. Now, here we go. This is another one of my friends. Everybody see the chimp right there holding the cage? Yeah, she takes care of the bugs for us. Yeah, does a great job. I like to call her a net. No idea how I landed on that one. Now get your cameras out, put your hands together, because this right here is the moment we've all been waiting for. It is the famed, the famous, the infamous, the eighth wonder of the world. The backside of water! Isn't that magnificent, folks? You do not see that every day. Unless you're me. Now, don't try and see it at your house, okay? You are going to hit your head on the back of the sink, okay? Don't ask me how I know. Now, right about here, we're turning down the Mekong River. It's a little bit too loud, and if you look ahead, you're going to see a statue of the goddess Shirley. Now, I don't know about you, but we have a Shirley. We have a temple. Say this is what? Shirley's temple. Can we agree? Perfect. Now, keep your eyes peeled in here, because I'm going to keep mine closed. Yeah, good luck. guest relations, okay? Not my problem. Now, right here, you may have already noticed, we are in Indian elephant mating ground, and when you look at this, 2 baby elephants playing right underneath a full moon. Isn't that something? Wow, uh-oh. I didn't know this was a water ride. I bet you didn't either. Y'all might want to duck if you don't want to get wet. I am not even kidding. You might want to duck. Duck. Goose. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. So sorry. So sorry. Yeah, a little bit of dry humor for you right there. Now, right about here is actually going to be the most dangerous part of our cruise today, folks. That's right. It's going to be the return to civilization. Yeah. And the Florida highways. Yeah, good luck with those. I can't help you there. Now, coming up on the left-hand side of the boat, that is Trader Sam's Finders Keepers gift shop. If you lose it in the jungle, you can find it right there at the low price of whatever he wants. Yeah, you remember those strollers you parked out in front of the ride? Where do you think we get everything for the gift shop? And he said, really? Easy for us. You believe it. People believe in those things. It's wild. Now, let's see here. Let's see. Is anybody planning on catching the fireworks later tonight? Anybody? Yeah, a few people. All right. Well, don't. Hey, guys, those things are hot. Don't want to be catching them, right? They are cool to watch, not cool to catch, right? Been there, done that. I am not falling for that one again. Let's see here. Let's see. We are in a little bit... Oh, no, we're going to start moving a little bit here. So, we're going to pass the gift shop in a little bit. If you were looking for a good souvenir to pick up, highly recommend getting a hat over here at our gift shop. Okay, us skippers, we are excellent at capsizing. So you're going to get the right fit every single time. You don't even have to worry about it. Now, I don't know if we all see this yet, but looks like we're catching the tail end of a boxing match right there. Kind of crazy. You know what? Let's hope it's a brief one. Let's hope so. All right, now make sure we all smile for the camera. Everybody look real pretty. Say cheese. Smile for the camera. Strike a pose. Don't blink. Don't blink. Everybody in the back, don't blink. Don't blink. Nah, I'm just kidding. We don't have photo pass. Yeah, so sorry. If I'm being honest, there is not even film in that thing. He's just doing it for the exposure, poor guy. Y'all are a pretty sharp crowd. You're a pretty sharp crowd, so you may have already noticed this. But if you look ahead, you're going to see that we actually have 2 docks here. We have 2 of them. We have one dock on the left side and another dock on the right side. Now that is what we like to call a paradox in the business. You might want to keep that one in your back pocket. Might get handy, who knows? Now, if you see 2 skippers standing on that dock, yeah, it's what we like to call a pair of dorks. In the business, yeah, in the handbook. You thought I wrote it. All right, now, as we approach the dock, make sure we do remain fully seated with our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, watch your kids. Now, if we came in through that front door, we're going to exit through the same door. If we came in through the back door, we're all going through that same door. Just don't cross over any crates in the center. Okay, that's a fire hazard. Yeah, because you're going to trip and fall, I will point and laugh. And then I get fired, and I don't want to do that again. No way. Now, out of all my cruises today, you all have been by far one of them. I'm joking. You've been by far the most recent, and I tell all my cruises that, so don't you get jealous. Now, y'all are very special. Y'all are very special. So I'm going to end us off with a little poem here that I'm just going to come up with right here, right now, on the spot. I know, a lot of pressure. Let's see. Roses are red. Violets are blue. Not every poem has to rhyme. Yeah, get out. Sorry, that was me. Please get out. There we go. Watch your head, watch your step. Use those handrails. Exit the same way we came on. Do not cross over any crates in the center. Now, if you laughed today, folks, hey, thank you for laughing. I really do appreciate it. Really do.
If you did not laugh, thanks for leaving, he says. All right, that was awesome. Skipper Josh. People were saying Skipper Ralph.
Skipper Jish.
Skipper Ralph, Skipper Jish. Hi. How are you?
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Can you say hi?
Hi. How are you?
We like to watch your stream, so
Awesome.
thank you.
Yeah, what's your name?
Chase, what's your name?
Chase. Awesome. Are you a Chippendale fan?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Dennis signed it right here. He has Dennis' autograph, and we were wondering if we could get your autograph.
Of course, of course.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We really enjoy watching your stream, right? We watch the retro stream too.
Hey, David. David, do you mind grabbing the thing so I can sign the book? Thank you, sir. Sorry. No, you're good.
Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Chase, where's your Sharpie buddy, okay?
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it was yesterday. Oh, that was a great day.
Yeah, good.
So here I say Cheat Chase. Is it C-H-A-S-E?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure I spell it right.
And we saw Jenna briefly on Monday, right, at Epcot. So it's Magical Monday at Epcot.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was like, she's always sweet. I love Mom and Dad. Hey, Mom and Dad, if we're on the screen, if I say hi to Mom and Dad and Jenna, right? Because they're always so sweet. And happy late birthday.
Thank you. There you go.
Isn't that awesome?
You're very welcome. Here's your pen so you can get more autographs. You going to see characters? Yeah. Yeah? Who's your favorite?
Maybe like from when I was a kid.
Yeah, sure. It's hard to, there's so many good ones.
From when I was a kid, it was Lightning McQueen.
Lightning McQueen?
Yeah. Back in 2006 when I was about 3 years old.
Wow. That's awesome. Lightning McQueen's amazing. Yeah,
but then maybe Woody's good.
Yeah.
Buzz.
Absolutely. Those are all good.
But
Thanks for taking time and talking to us.
thank you.
Yeah, you do fist bump? You fist bump? Yeah, there we go. Awesome.
Thanks for your autograph, too. That was so cool.
I'm glad that you did.
We were here the other day when the rainstorm came and you were up on the PeopleMover, I think, and got shut down. So we didn't see you then, but yeah, it's good to see you.
Oh, thank you. It's good to see you guys too. Have fun. Oh, it's fantastic. My pleasure. Oh, you're good. Bye. Got it. Thank you. Awesome. Bye-bye. Thank you. You guys have a good night. Oh, that's a good picture. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I gotta plug it in here in a second, guys. I'm gonna find a place to plug it in. You can tell you're a great teacher based on this interaction. Well, thank you, Nikki. I don't know. I just love meeting people and talking to people. So it's not something I think, not something I intentionally do one way or the other. I just really do enjoy meeting people and do enjoy meeting people that are excited to see us. That's cool. Was that little elephant at Trader Sam's previously in the safari? It looks like it. I don't know for sure. I can't confirm that, but they do look similar. That I do know. All right.
We got our West Side Girlies.
All right, let me pull over here. I think this was the bench that Pablo Escobar was sitting on, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, one of these.
There's a picture of him at Disney way before he was famous or infamous or whatever. Okay.
Sorry, he was still allowed in the country.
When he was still allowed here, yeah. I know that's probably
Really?
where England was still. I think I got it. Okay. Little Red? Yeah, Little Red was the name of the elephant on the safari. Okay.
I remember riding the safari when they used to have the car that would come alongside you, remember?
Oh yeah, that was
One
fun.
scene that would pop out.
Yes.
You had to race because the poachers were coming.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you had to go really fast. I remember that. It was so fun. I don't know why they took that out.
I don't know.
I guess probably because there are more actors involved in that.
Yeah, there was a live person that kept telling you, go to camp, the warden's waiting for you, or the game warden.
Yeah, that was fun. And they saved Little Red and got him back to his mommy. Nick, I'm a lecturer in the UK and know how much it means to neurodivergent young people to be accepted and acknowledged. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. It's just nice to, like I said, it's nice to meet everybody. So. I saw a really cool video the other day. There was a young man in the wheelchair who really enjoyed skateboarding, but he wasn't able to do it because of his disability. But he loved watching it, and he's a big fan of Tony Hawk. And after one of the events, Tony Hawk came over and spoke with him and got his picture and told him, I saw you out there and you gave me inspiration to do my best, and it was so cool. Good on Tony for taking the time to do that.
Yep.
Good on Tony for sure.
Love good human stories.
Oh yeah. I keep reading these about Keanu Reeves. Apparently he's like a really great guy.
Yeah, he's been known to ride on the subway in Manhattan. And there are some videos of him getting up and offering his seat to older ladies, to other women.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so cool.
He's coming back to Broadway.
Keanu Reeves is?
Yep.
Nice. I think I did see that.
Yeah, him and his buddy from Bill and Ted, Alex Winter, I think his name is. They're gonna be waiting for Godot.
That is so fun. I think I did see that. Or we talked about it or something. So this is Club 33, guys, if you're wondering, right here, just on the other side of the bridge. That's the entrance. Of course, you need your Magic Band, and you need to have it programmed with Club 33 on there. So what happens is if anybody else scans it, it doesn't do anything. But for anybody who has Club 33 on the Magic Band, then it registers and it sends a message up to the cast member, and then they can open the door for you.
I prefer Club 32 3/4.
Club 32, just like platform 9 3/4.
Yeah. It's a little more affordable.
Yeah. Is it John Wick? I don't know. $7,075. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Anybody donated to Pete's fundraiser. Thank you, Spaceship Beers, for the update. That's super awesome. They hit their goal, but hey, just like any fundraiser, when you hit your goal, you don't have to stop. You get to keep going. So I'm sure he's going to go for the rest of the evening. Or maybe not. He might stop and take a rest. Either way, it would be well deserved. You have to know the secret knock. That's right. Shaved and a haircut. Look at all the ducks. Ducks. Everywhere ducks. We were at Hollywood Studios the other night, and there were a bunch of rabbits in one of the planters. All right, where are we at? We're about 50 minutes away from fireworks, 5-0. Oh, something. What's it? I knew not to do that. Okay, so anyway, let's see. What are our wait times like? Can anybody tell me a low wait time attraction?
She won't load. I think.
Oh, that's awesome. Roman, I'm glad you like the DJ. Yeah, she's always really good. Let me turn this up for just a second. Oh yeah, no, it looks good. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so.
You got it?
Yeah. TTA is 5. Plus 15. Here's 15.
Pirates, TTA. Pirates.
Hold and steady for 25.
Yeah. Huh.
Space Mountain's at 35. Peter Pan's a short 45.
It's pretty short for Peter Pan.
Tiana is 45. Seven Dwarfs and Tron are 50 and 60 respectively.
Okay. Not bad, not bad.
Who is 35.
3X on Pirates. Yeah, there you go. And Dumbo's 20 is 10.
Mermaid is 5.
Could do Mermaid. Could also do Speedway. We did Pirates earlier, guys, so probably not going to do that again, even though I love it. But yeah, thank you for sending me all the wait times. Let's go left here, and we'll head up into Fantasyland. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, we might do either Speedway or Tea Party, or maybe a Little Mermaid. We'll see. I actually, we did Buzz too. I really could use like a snack or something, but I don't really know if I want to.
There's no real
get that anywhere.
It's not going to drink.
Maybe so. Let's do a close ride here. Like, let's do like Speedway or something close, and then we'll come back and we'll grab like a cookie and stuff at the bakery.
Anyway, fireworks are at 9:20 this evening.
I think last time David was on the stream, Josh made it from Pirates to fireworks in 3 minutes. Yes, we're not going to do that. No, we're not going to do that. Yeah, thanks for being here. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Hit the like button for us. I'm actually getting bit by mosquitoes. That's kind of funny. Sorry, that was random, but I just noticed I'm like, yeah, I'm itchy. Great castle view there, as always.
So that means if you're also looking for spot to watch those fireworks, you're gonna be heading towards that.
Yeah, don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, and do all the things. Also, check out one of our awesome sponsors, Resort TV One Homes. That's Resort TV One Homes. If you would like to find your dream home here in Central Florida, move down here close to the magic, just go to resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. Brokered by eXp Realty. And one of our expert realtors, if you go on there and fill out the contact form, one of our expert realtors will get in contact with you. And they will definitely help you find that dream home. Even if it's like a year from now, 2 years, whatever. Or if it's soon. Check it out, resorttv1homes.com. Also, if you don't hear from anybody right away, there has been a couple people who said that. Definitely just email me or contact us through social media. We'd love to hear from you on there, and that way we can get you taken care of. Yes, we're definitely doing fireworks. Nikki, no worries. We don't usually miss fireworks. Sometimes, but not if we're in the park for sure. So yep, definitely going to do that for you guys. Mysterious CW, $10 for a snack of your choice. Thanks, Mysterious CW. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. This isn't too bad, so we'll do this, and then we'll go over to get a cookie or two. What's that? Oh yeah, okay, I'll wait. Oh, okay. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. To stop, take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require
This says 20 minutes, but there's no way this is 20. Oh, we'll see. Maybe it is. Who knows? We got time. Hey, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Join the community. It's free to do. Join the community.
Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, giren el pedal. Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de
Thanks, Leslie.
de adelante. No choquen con el auto de adelante, ni paren en el circuito. Gracias y que disfruten de la carrera.
Only ridden this ride once in all my visits, yeah. It's easy to pass by if you're not as excited about driving. When I was younger, definitely, it was super exciting.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the car and supervise your children. To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. To
Stop.
It's a good question, Purple Fire. I don't know.
For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the next car. Do not bump the car ahead of you or stop on the track. Thank you. Atención, pilotos. Para su seguridad en el circuito, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Las reglas de la carrera dictan que se mantenga una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No paren en el circuito ni choquen con los otros autos. Pilotos, pongan sus autos en marcha. Welcome, drivers. Once inside your race car, remember to remain safely seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
I don't remember the announcements being this loud in here.
Your race car go.
Kind of puts you in a trance after a while.
Down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you keep at least one car length between you and the car in front of you. Please do not stop on the track or bump any other cars. Thanks, and have a great race.
Yeah, so it would be interesting to see the other the updates. Some updates to this ride when cars land, when Piston Park opens, or whatever it's called. Sorry, I can't think with that announcement being so loud. Mess with my brain.
Para su seguridad y la de los demás pilotos, mantengan una distancia mínima de un largo de auto entre su vehículo y el de adelante. No choquen con el auto de adelante, ni paren en el circuito. Gracias y que disfruten de la carrera.
Cars would have fit better here. Yeah, it would have been. It would have just been one ride, but I mean, obviously, I would have been happy. But you know, we'll see how it goes.
Attention, Indy drivers. To ensure your safety on the track, remain seated with your
They're going electric in Disneyland. That'd be super awesome. It'd be healthier for the people that have to work the ride too.
To make your race car go, just press your foot down on the pedal. Stop. Take your foot off the pedal. For your safety and the safety of other drivers, remember to keep at least one car length between you and the next car. Do not bump the car and
Autopia would lose some of its charm. Yeah, maybe so. I'm not sure. I can see that. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of like the noise and the smoke and the gasoline smell, but I can see that it would be different for sure. I probably would miss it if it wasn't there. So yeah, I don't know. I can see both sides of that one. Better for the cast members working there for sure. Take the lane restrictors out. Oh my gosh, it'd be bumper cars.
Take your foot off the pedal. Track rules require that you keep at least one car length between you and the car in front
My boy is closer to Buzz Lightyear in the square. So hopefully you'll get to see him go down. Oh really? Oh, is he gonna propose? That's awesome. You ever wonder how many first times this is for kids to drive? Well, I know it was for me. I'm pretty sure. Well, like a car type thing. I mean, Dad let me drive the lawnmower at home, which was fun, but I always just love driving so much. Oh, Nick, that's amazing. Well, early congratulations. I hope the proposal is as magical as possible. Oh, they've only got one side going already. Driving down Harbor Boulevard in 55 and seeing rogue Autopia cars driving around. That would be crazy. I'm sure they learn by doing. Here we go. We're moving. Yeah, guess the car color. That's always fun. Guess the car color. Somebody said blue and white. Speed Racer. I remember that show. Go Speed Racer, go. I see the dance party over there. Yeah, it'll be good to have a little snack. Sometimes it's hard figuring out when to eat when the stream, if I have a weird like lunchtime or something, then trying to figure out if I want to start at 6, it's fine, but if I start early, hard to figure out when to when to eat, so it'll be good to have a snack. Just read there are talks that Jim Henson may release Muppet Vision 3D and VR, or Jim Henson Company. That'd be amazing. It'd be cool to see it even on Disney Plus. But obviously they I don't know if there's a way to do it in 3D on there, but yeah. Green and blue, there you go. It might be a combination. Oh, the $7,500 goal. I'm sorry, I thought it was $7,000. That's awesome. He just met the goal. You all rock. Thanks for supporting a great cause. That's awesome. Yeah, if you guys donated to Pete, thank you so much for doing that. And you still can. Mr. or one of the moppers can post, or Leslie or anybody else who's in here can post a link to Pete's fundraiser if you guys want to go donate. It's for supporting military service members with needs that they have, whether it's artificial limbs like what Pete has, or whether it's any other kind of care that they need. It's a great cause. There you go, red, white, and blue for Flag Day. That'd be great. go, number 9. My hand's just sitting here in the stream there, just saying hi. It's like Thing from Addams Family. Hello. Yep, thank you.
Oh, that's cool when you move it, like adjusts it. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it keeps it steady.
Yeah, that's cool. All right, my friend, no bumping, down to go, up to stop, and you're all set.
Thank you. There you go, red and blue, or it's not red and blue, sorry, blue and white. No red, white, and blue, but we got blue and white. Wait, is this a skirt car? Is anybody behind me? No, nobody's behind me. All right, let's test it out. Nope, no skirt. Nope. Sometimes the brakes make a little skirt. Nope. Maybe it got fixed. right. Awesome. That was fun. Always enjoyable. Yeah, the lightning in the background. They used to call that heat lightning. I know there's no such thing to anybody who's an actual meteorologist. But yeah, it's that lightning in the distance. So nice. How are we going to use the lightning? That's right. We can combine it with ghostly shivers on a stormy night to turn them into a tale of fright. Dreamfinder, oh look, a rainbow. We can use that to paint with. And if you're wondering what is Josh talking about, that is from Journey into Imagination. Let's go this way. Okay, here we go. I love Tomorrowland at night. Oh, they're doing bye bye bye. I can hear it from here. Ain't no lie. So fun. Somebody told me one time heat lightning wasn't a thing. It's just lightning from a distance. We always call it heat lightning because it usually happens in the summer when it's hot. Oh, it's good to see Pete. That was super fun. Oh, good. I'm glad you knew what it was, Daniel. Bye 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 came on the radio on our field trip and the kids went wild. I'm glad they still know the good songs. Yeah, so I'll probably do one more. Oh, wow, that was a streak of lightning. Probably do one more People Mover ride, maybe. I guess we could go to Haunted and end with that if you guys would rather do that. So yeah, we could definitely make it to Haunted and do that one more ride. We cannot do both Haunted and People Mover, so let me know. Would you rather do People Mover at night or would you rather do Haunted after the fireworks? I'm fine either way. A lot of lightning over there. I can put a pole up maybe. Line of storms is close to the villages. Yeah, it's pretty far away. I wonder if Kink won't fly just to be safe though. Haunted, GTA. It's tied up right now. It's a warm one. Boy, it's a close one. Fireworks were delayed last night for lightning. That makes sense. That makes all the sense in the world. Doesn't look that busy around here. Actually. That looks like I need to go to the left, to the left.
If we are looking for Main Street or the park exit, we're going to go straight ahead all the way down through those green gates. Once again, Main Street or the park exit is going to be straight ahead all the way down through those green gates. If we are looking for further firework viewing, we're going to use Tomorrowlanders and move up towards the castle. If we're looking for Main Street or the park exit.
It's funny they've got that blocked off there, but there's not really enough people going through there right now. But it is the procedure. Okay. It's all right. I'll get out of the crowd for a little bit. It's pretty split. I think I see more Haunted though. That's fine. Wife is yelling haunted. Okay, I can do it. I think from what I understand, the heat lighting is just lighting this really far away. And a lot of times it's not cloud to ground. A lot of times it's just cloud to cloud. We're out the PeopleMover through Haunted Mansion. I'm 900 miles away and I can smell the popcorn. Nice. All right, guys. I think I'm going to take a quick restroom break. David's getting the cookies for us, and then we'll find a spot on Main Street. But I don't think that should be a problem. Wow, it is really very relaxed tonight. I kind of dig it. Look at this. Like, there's people, but it's so chill. My favorite streams are late night talks. Nice. It's always good to chat. Always good to chat. Yep, that is the party to go through for the pathway. Here, let's just take a look at Main Street real quick before we go to the restroom. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. There is so much room here. Okay. Well, we'll be back. Dig 'em from Sugar Smacks? I do remember that, actually. Okay, well, let me go ahead and find my way over here. So, be right back. Okay. Oh, hi. Thank you. Appreciate that. Nice.
Don't complain too much. We appreciate
Oh, good. I'm
you.
glad.
We watch you every Friday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, let's go see if we can find. We'll find a spot after the quick restroom break. All right. Be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go find a fireworks spot. It is funny how it lines up like right here in this back spot. I think maybe people just want to be able to get out early. Maybe that's why it lines up right back there at that junction. Because then there's plenty of room up here. So you would turn onto Main Street and think, oh, there's not room. But then you keep going and you realize there's plenty of room. All right. Yeah, like literally, look at this. Crazy amounts of space. Okay. Let's go up just a little bit here. This looks pretty good. Let's see. Figure this out here. David should be back here in just a minute. And we have 15 minutes till showtime. What's the time there? It's 9:06 here in Orlando. 9:06. No breeze. There's a little breeze actually. Not a ton, but there is a little. Yeah, but I do see there is a little bit of smoke around the castle right now. They must be getting ready. One of my favorite spots to see fireworks is on the Contemporary Rooftop Cocktail Hour. Oh yeah. Yeah. We've watched them there several times, and yeah, I can confirm California Grill is a great place. It might hang. I feel a little breeze down here, but there doesn't seem to be much up there. And the flags aren't moving either. I hear the fireworks at Epcot though. You can't see them from here, but I do hear them. Because Luminous starts at 9, and of course, here at Magic Kingdom, Happily Ever After starts at 9:20. Never bought a balloon. I don't think I've ever had a balloon here either. When I was younger, we didn't really want to mess with them. So mom and dad were like, oh, we'll get you a toy or we'll get you a shirt or whatever. But yeah, we never really wanted a balloon. And they kind of, they had a good point. They were like, listen, if we really want one, we can figure it out. But you can have a toy because the balloon will eventually get thrown away at some point. But a toy would last much longer. I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. So, or a shirt or something. Yeah. Stuffed animal. I mean, oh, somebody's having a meltdown. So, I won't show her, obviously. She's a little 2-year-old, but she's foot stomping and everything. It's time for bed. You know, when the foot stomping starts, it's time for bed. Well, such a cool interaction getting up, Jungle Cruise. Thanks for being such a good human being. Oh, thanks, Greg. Well, I do try, but you know, I'll just say I try, and I'm just really glad to meet everybody. It's literally the least I can do. So,
surprise!
Hi, how are you?
Hey.
It's Isaac. You want to say hi on the stream?
You guys know who this is? It's Resort TV1.
That's
up,
awesome.
everybody?
So guys, Mopper Extraordinaire Isaac Nail in the chat. Birthday Thursday. This is your birthday trip, right?
Yep, birthday trip.
Oh, there you go. That's right. Happy birthday, Isaac.
Thank you.
He's the one. So he won't be posting lyrics tonight. Here, I'll be quiet for the announcement, but he's going to be doing this.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anyway, so he won't be posting lyrics tonight because, because he'll be doing his stream. How are you doing?
I'm going to enjoy it. So, guys, I'm sorry. Whoever's going to say, where's Isaac with the lyrics? I'm right here. I'm right here, y'all. So.
Yeah, but I feel like you were doing it earlier somehow.
Oh, yeah, on the Liberty Boat. I was at my hotel.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know. It amazes me. It's really cool. So how long are you guys here for?
Till Sunday.
Okay.
So.
Very cool. So you get till tomorrow. Super cool. So I hope you got your dad something nice for Father's Day.
Oh, yeah. We'll give him something for him.
There you go. Don't ruin the surprise though, right? Very good. Well, happy Father's Day to you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do the same. I'm gonna go see my dad, and then Liam is coming with me. So Liam and I spent. No, I'm not gonna say that. But we spent. Well, I'll just say this. I don't know if Dad's watching. We spent a while making something cool. So we're gonna be So anyway, super fun. I just about spilled the beans there. That wasn't good. Anyway. Have you gotten to see Pete?
Oh, I saw him earlier.
Good.
Yeah, it was this morning, so.
Oh, okay.
I saw him.
Very good. Awesome. How long have you been live?
Oh, we went rope drop till we're like 3 hours, so.
Yeah?
We rode 8 rides.
Nice.
At Magic Kingdom.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was hot though.
Yep, it sure was. I know. I was out cleaning out my wife's car in the driveway, so I know it was hot. That's awesome.
I'm gonna go get some cotton candy.
Oh yeah.
So I'm ahead of the game.
Okay.
But I got the cookies.
You got the cookies.
I got all the cookies.
Yes.
Anything from the candy shop?
No, man, I'm good. Actually, I mean, I like the sour gummy Disney characters. That's my favorite. If you see those.
Okay. I'll be back.
Yeah, no spoilers, guys. No spoilers. 8 minutes until Happily Ever After. Got Colors of the Wind playing in the background. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. His YouTube is just Isaac Nail. Nail. It's the same YouTube name. Isn't that right? Your YouTube name's just your name, right?
Yeah, it's just my name.
Oh, that's fine.
Isaac Nail.
All right, there you go. The same as in the chat. The same way. So now you guys have been at Magic all day then?
We got there in the morning until the afternoon, and then we went back to the resorts.
Okay, that's always good. Always good to take a break.
Especially taking away from the heat.
Yep. Yeah, we used to do that all the time when we'd come here as a family and we had a hotel. We would take a break and then come back. Now, it used to be park was open till like midnight or sometimes after, so you could go and you could come back at like 6 or 7 and you still have till midnight or whatever. I miss that.
Yeah, I miss that. I don't know why park closes at 10.
And luckily it's not crowded today, so that's good.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It hasn't been crowded for like all day. It was good.
Yeah, it's been really nice. I saw Tron was 45 minutes earlier, so.
Which we're about to do that after the fireworks.
You're gonna run to Tron?
Yep,
okay.
Right after this.
Awesome.
And I think that's gonna be our last ride of the night.
Yeah. Well,
it's gonna be closing.
We only have only about 20 minutes after fireworks,
yeah.
So that'll probably be the last one. Very cool.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna do haunted. I think everybody voted in the chat on haunted.
I just did that earlier this morning, so.
Oh, nice. Very cool. Pete is up to 78.50. That's awesome, Spaceship Ears. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Hi, thank you.
You're welcome. That's awesome.
I'm the guy that posts all
I know. The first time I was back, I'm like, I have to go say hi to the guy that posts all the lyrics.
Yeah, the lyric guy's here.
I don't even know how you do that. That's
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a hard one.
How are you?
All right, guys, 5 minutes.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah, JP plays no reason to be nervous. I'm just a regular guy. That's right. Hi, Donna. Hi, Donna. Yep, gotta stay hydrated. That's right.
I gotta stay hydrated.
Oh, Daniel, yeah, too bad. I'm sorry. Anytime it works out better, you definitely come say hi. Would love to say hi to you guys. Any of you. Don't ever be nervous. Don't ever feel like you're bothering us. We're totally happy to say hi. And if you really don't want to be on the stream, you know, you can say hi to me after the stream if you want. Some people find us after the stream, so that's always fine.
Fingers crossed. I think Tube might not fly tonight. Lightning.
Yeah, it depends on how close it is. I think if it's within 30 miles, then she can't. But we'll see. I don't know how far. Somebody said it's up by the villages, so that's kind of far away. So we'll see. We'll see.
Let's see what happens.
Yep.
Let's just get our zooms ready.
That's right. Always ready. Always ready. Always watching. Hey, Gray Rose. You found out you're going to be able to do a bucket list thing. Be there doing 4th of July. Nice. It's funny. It's very, very tempting to go ahead and... it's always very tempting to stream Magic Kingdom both nights for July 4th since we'd have way better signal. But really I always want to show Epcot because it's so fun. Luckily, I have a pre-recorded video of it that I can play if I need to. So, oh, this is a whole new world. It's the last song. 3 minutes. You said hi, but no picture. Well, that's okay, Mary. No worries. I'm glad you said hi. Hey, Robin. Oh, you're missing Disney already. I totally understand. There he is.
Wait on the side.
What?
Where do you want me to meet you? Like this gift store afterwards?
Oh, sure, you're not going to stay?
No, in the seat.
Oh, okay.
I'll be in there.
Over there? Okay.
Find you afterwards.
All right, sounds
Where do
good.
you want to go afterwards?
Haunted Mansion.
Okay.
So that be on that side. There you go. Okay. So I'll cross that way and I'll find you. And we'll go straight into the store if we can. You know the shortcut, right?
Yep, I know. It's over there.
Yeah. Okay.
We're gonna go to the jewelry store.
Yep.
Hang a left.
Yep. That's the way to do it.
I know our good friend Ron does that too.
Yes, he does. He's the one that showed it to me.
Yeah, he's magnificent. He can sprint out.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I did that on Fantasmic as well on Thursday.
Did you?
Yeah, I did sprint right after when Mickey disappeared.
Oh, that's awesome. No, he's so fast. It's so funny. I was giving him a hard time one time. I was like, yeah, but you're taller than me. He's like, yeah. No, he's fast.
Man, I'm not as fast as him.
1 minute, guys. Enjoy the show. It's going to be awesome.
All right, y'all. 1 more minute.
A whole new world. When they're way up there, crystal clear. Sorry. It's fun to sing along sometimes. Here we go.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in. Watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish found born into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a hero's life would be waiting for me. Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be." And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after. The battles, the stories, the losses and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly.
Great to see you, Josh.
Me too. Enjoy Tron. Bye.
Enjoy Haunted.
Yes.
On a time.
All right, let's go this way. Whew. Okay. All right, we made it. Let's. Yeah. Actually, let's go this way. We're in the cash register line. All right, everybody. So, it was indeed Happily Ever After, and it was amazing. The music is awesome. It goes together so well. The highs, the lows, the chills, the thrills. Happily Ever After is awesome. The theme song is the best. Even that's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. I can kind of hit it. Not very loud, but I can kind of hit it. I think I hit it. Okay, here's the fun part. Oh. Hello.
You going up?
Hey! Keep up the good work. Watch out for ducks, yeah. Time for a foot long. You know what? I may have to do that after the stream. We'll see. I think it stays open 30 minutes after, so we'll see. Oh, that worked.
Follow your lead blocker.
I got shoulder checked right there when I said this is interesting, but he didn't. No, it wasn't your fault.
Clear the path. Follow your lead blocker.
You were fine. No, some guy just lost his balance. He said sorry. It was all good. It was an accident. Just a lot of people at the same time. Let's see if we can cross over. All right, start heading to the right. We can get on this bridge and go over. Yep. Oh, there we go. We made it. Almost. Sorry. Happily ever after. There we go. Now that was actually pretty painless. Just getting out of Casey's is the fun part. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Going well, man. How you been?
Good. How are you?
Not used to this southern weather.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
How do you keep your phones from overheating during the day?
I switch them sometimes. I have two. I have an S23 and an S24.
The two, and they both did the same.
Oh, usually if you let one cool down and charge, I can do that. The S24 does pretty good. The S24 also does pretty good.
That is what has been doing the best.
Yeah, so it does really well. Remind me your name one more time.
Salute to traveling.
It's what? That's right. That's right. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah. No. It's a struggle during the day for sure. It just.
Trying to get the family over to Tiana.
Oh, nice. Well, enjoy Tiana. Nice to see you again.
Same here. Be safe, Josh.
See ya. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I never upgraded to the 25 because it doesn't seem like it's just like a bunch of AI stuff. So there wasn't really any upgrade. But I'm kind of surprised Samsung put it out, honestly. It wasn't really any different. The cameras are the same, except the wide angle, I think, was slightly improved. What was the other thing? The processor was improved, but the processor is fine for this. And then the AI stuff. Casey's does close at 10:30. Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, we may have to grab a hot dog on the way out. Then we have dessert.
I got a whole bag full of goodies.
I love that. So yeah, that would be awesome. Whew. We're making it. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the fireworks. We're going to do one more ride here. I mean, if Haunted is fast, we might be able to jump on Peter Pan, but Haunted definitely doesn't go fast when you want it to sometimes. So I would count this as the last ride unless some amazing miracle happens. Okay. I do need to switch connections though. So I'm just going to like pause the stream real quick because I don't want to try and turn on the BRB while I'm walking this fast. So give me just a second, guys. And back. Nice. Hello, J Mercedes, 1999. So glad to have you this Saturday night. No one is more positive than you and anything else is just real. Hold on, just a second. We appreciate the great real. I'll be visiting this summer and booked AKL after your big stream. You're the best. Thanks, Stream Mercedes. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Well, we literally walked right in there. That was awesome. Okay. That was as fast as that could have possibly been.
With the pictures and the music. Daniel, you don't need to see.
Thanks, Jay Mercedes.
To the haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Here we see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies to the dead center of the room away from the wall.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on the pursuit. And let's all stay together, please.
Nice. We might be able to get on Peter Pan, guys. We'll see. If this ride doesn't stop a lot, we might have time. It's right next door. We will see. If not, we had a good stream. Okay, there we go.
Do not pull down the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your...
If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour.
We have been unavoidably detained by friendly spirits. Kindly remain
Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging place, and they'll be expecting me from Seawall alone.
I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home. I will watch your step.
Exit to your left and watch your step. Exit to your left and watch.
Oh, we've got time. We've got about 4 minutes, and it's right around the corner, so might as well go for it. Peter Pan, right around the corner, just around the river bend. Let's see if we can do it. We don't even have to hurry. Okay. Yep, 4 minutes. Oh, that's awesome. Fish of ears. $8,125 for Pete. Very cool. Yeah, see, it's all the way up there, so that'll be a quick one. It'll only take a couple minutes to get through that. And we'll go in the stream and go get some hot dogs. All right. Oh, I don't think so. No? No, we have plenty of time. Okay. I think we're good. Because once the lightning lanes stop coming, it'll be fast. Huh? We'll see what happens, but I think it'll move pretty quick. Because in 2 minutes they won't accept any more lightning lanes, and they want to get the queue empty as quickly as possible. Mm. We'll be on the ride by 10:10. I'm calling it.
Okay, you're on. I'll start ordering cases at 10:20.
Okay.
So I have a question. The Thurl Ravenscroft bust.
Yeah.
Has that always been broken? Was there a time when it was
No,
broken?
it's always been broken.
For some reason, I'm misremembering. I thought it was.
Oh, that it was connected at one point?
You know, but.
Maybe. Spaceship Ears would know. He's the expert on the park history.
But I can't remember a time seeing it together.
Yeah, I don't think it ever has been.
I wasn't sure if maybe they did it when Thurl died or.
They could have.
I don't know.
No, I don't think so though.
I think you're right. I was curious.
You rope rise Tron right at closing time, and it goes twice as fast as the wait time. Oh, for sure, because they want to get out of there. And like I said, once they stop doing lightning lanes. It goes really fast.
What do you mean I'm bad? Well, I'm trying to get it like a towel.
At 1 minute, no lightning lanes. It says 25, but there's no way. No way.
You want to live under this seat? Really? I felt that. More time. Emma, would you rather have a year's supply of cheese or have a year's supply of chocolate? Oh, yeah. You're right.
That's right.
Cheese and chocolate? I agree. You can have one without side.
10 o'clock. Now it's going to start moving. No, they don't do the kiss goodnight anymore.
10 o'clock, they shut everything down. Only if you bring somebody who doesn't mind. It's the only kiss goodnight you get.
That's right, exactly. I don't know why they don't. It's such a weird thing. Like, it's such a random thing. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, the throw bust has always been broken into. Of course, the crack is a clever trick. It's not actually broken.
Thanks, Bishop.
There you go. I knew he would know.
I love this. I wish I could have this in my house.
Oh, it's so nice. I know.
It would be awesome.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of these paintings are so nice.
People come into your house, they probably miss the reference a bit.
Probably.
It's so subtle.
So one of our friends has a, well, one of the places I visited in Golden Oak has some stuff like that in it.
I never used it. I like the very subtle.
Yeah. It's so cool. Josh, can you say hi to Bon, my sister? She's in the hospital healing from heart surgery. Absolutely. Hello, Bon. I hope that you heal and recover quickly, for sure. No, they don't do the kiss goodnight anymore.
But people want to know the walkout song after a kiss goodnight. It's the Linda Ronstadt song.
Oh, that was after Wishes.
Yep.
Yeah, A Dream is a Wish Your Heart Makes, but it was like super, it's like the slow version.
Yep. And she actually also does a Spanish version.
Oh, does she?
Mm-hmm.
I knew she was. I knew she was. She did a lot of mariachi stuff too. Like she was a very big proponent of Latin music, which is cool.
As a matter of fact, the mariachi guys from Epcot, the main trumpet player Steve has recorded a couple songs with her.
Oh, nice! Wow, that's awesome. It is, yeah, it is. I love that they did this with the queue. Here's Nana back here. She's awesome.
Oh yeah. Have you seen Finding Neverland?
Do what?
Have you seen Finding Neverland, the movie?
No, what's that?
Johnny Depp?
No.
Oh, it's all about J.M. Barrie. Well, allegedly it's about J.M. Barrie.
Ah, that's cool.
Johnny Depp plays J.M. Barrie, and Kate Winslet, I think, plays the mom of the three boys.
It's what?
It's a very, very good movie.
I need to see it then. Well,
very tearjerking.
Sounds cool. I may be wrong on the 10 after 10. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see by how much. Did you see the video of Peter Pan at Shanghai? They made Nana levitate. Oh, wow. That's cool. No, I haven't seen that. It's in Shanghai. Wow. Cool. I love that. Movie's so sad. Kate Winslet's the mom. Nice. Wow.
It's a fantastic film.
I have to remember that.
And the little boy, did you ever see August Rush?
Yes, love
so
August
the little
Rush.
kid in August Rush is the one who plays the boy who inspired Peter.
Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to talk about tearjerker, August Rush.
Yep.
Man, what a great movie.
It's so random, but we were just talking about you 20 minutes ago.
Oh, really?
And you ended up in line behind us.
Oh, really? That's awesome. Thank you.
Very funny.
Where are you guys from?
Ohio.
Okay.
Where are
Nice.
you from?
Here in Orlando. Yeah, we're here all the time, so that's awesome. You guys having a good day?
We just rode 7 boards like a minute ago. And,
Do you do it during fireworks?
actually we're in Haunted Mansion and then like somehow it was 7 minutes to get on 7 boards. And
Oh,
then
wow.
Ran over here and I'm like, hey,
Nice. That's all you have to do is just keep running. Yeah, we ran to Haunted after fireworks and we made it here. So
Yeah, that's perfect.
I think I'm going to be wrong though. I was telling him it'll be It'd be 10:10 when we get on because they move the line really fast.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're going to quite make that. Maybe 10:15. We'll see. It's moving slower than I thought it would.
Yeah.
I only know these people by accident.
Here, come here, Bobo. I got you.
I just pocket dialed by accident.
Oh, it looked like another country. It was +44 or something.
Yeah, London, actually.
Oh, wow.
Ironically.
You don't want to pocket dial London.
No.
That could get expensive.
It's on WhatsApp.
Oh, okay. It's included. Yep, Jenna has a vlog tomorrow. That's right. He always looks angry. Yeah, happy Flag Day for sure. I'm glad we got to see the ceremony, and I hope you guys enjoyed honoring our first of all our flag, but also our army. 250 years. What's that?
Terrific cue. I used to miss
Oh,
this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. The ride is pretty slow to load. Lots of people had the same idea. Yeah, there's a decent number of people behind us, actually. We'll be on there here in just a few minutes. Oh, you're Japanese. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, I mean, you need to see all the big major attractions for sure. You got to see all the things. I don't know if I recommend anyone over the others, but Peter Pan, Haunted Mansion, Pirates, PeopleMover is my favorite. There's so many. I mean, I couldn't name all of them, but I would definitely try and see, you know, all the highlights for sure. There's Nana. Or no, Nana's house. Nana was out there. She does have a saucer of milk, apparently. Almost there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. You guys going to be rope dropping tomorrow, getting up early?
I think we're going to go to Animal Kingdom. We flew down Friday and we fly back on tomorrow. So
Okay.
we annual passes.
Oh, that works. Oh, that's perfect.
We wanted to come down for a quick weekend. It is hot though.
Yeah, no, it was like 96 earlier. I was vacuuming out my wife's car, and it was very hot.
Definitely took a midday break. We started at Epcot today, and then we ended here. How to get to Magic Kingdom.
That's the way to do it. Now, you got to take the break. I just wish, like, when I was going with my family years ago, I was telling them earlier, like, parks used to be open until midnight or after. So you could go, like, take a nap, you know, from, like, 2 to 5 or something, chill by the pool, whatever, and come back here by 6 or 7. You still had several hours in the park.
Yep. I remember when we first started coming, the park, like, extra magic hours was till, like, 1, but they had the shops open till, like, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So,
those were the days, I know.
And then now we're like 10 o'clock, really. Can we just be in the dark all night?
Well, really, it's funny because I didn't even need a reservation. I'm sure you guys saw that. Like, today was a good to go day.
Yesterday we needed a reservation for whatever reason.
Huh.
For Hollywood Studios. And oh my gosh, Fantasmic, like, it was insane. We've never seen it as crowded as it was. We had to sit up in the, like, higher part, and we couldn't see anything.
So yesterday was busy.
Yeah, they were. Little Mermaid show. We got in line for the 6 o'clock show, but then they said actually we were cut off for like the 7:30 show, so we decided not to see it.
That's how it was when I saw the villain show the first day. I had to get in line like at the half-hour mark. I thought half an hour early, that should be fine. So I got in line for the villain show half an hour before, but it turned out I had to wait for the next show. So I was in line for like an hour and a half or something. It was really good, but I don't know if it was worth an hour and a half or not. But that was opening day, so I guess I'll give them some slack.
It was nice with the AC.
Yeah, for sure. That's always the best part.
I wish they would bring the 24-hour Disney day back.
They did that one time, and I don't know. I was so mad at myself because I lived here then. I could have totally gone to it. I was like, I don't want to do it this time, and then they never did it again.
That was how it kind of was with us. Like, we were just starting college, and we just got our annual pass, and then that year they had it, but then we couldn't fly down, and we were never again.
I wonder why they didn't do it again. It must have been really hard for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it would be crazy because we do the 24-hour stream, but it would be cool to like do a 24-hour stream in the parks. Although I will tell you that stream was hard. Like right around 5 in the morning, every time I sat down, I was like falling asleep. Like, out.
What's your favorite park out of all the
Favorite what?
park?
Oh, Magic.
Yeah.
It used to be Epcot, but then they changed so much that I don't know. I still like it, but I like Magic better.
Yeah.
Only thing is being a local, like it's hard to get to Magic, and it takes me 20 minutes from my house to get to any other park, but here it takes like 45 because you got to do the monorail and all that. So that's the only reason. So anytime I tell my wife I'm going to Magic, she's like, okay, I know you're going to be home late then.
So have you always lived in Florida, or did you move?
No, we moved here in 08. So, yeah, I wish I'd started the YouTube earlier, actually, because, like, you know, I saw a lot of people, like Tim Tracker started really early, and I was like, I was still, like, teaching music at that point, so I still teach music, just, you know, also YouTube.
Are you a music teacher?
Yeah.
Are you like what do you do?
I've done everything from band to marching band to now guitar and piano and just whatever they need me to do. Yeah, go for it. Just don't hit I'm here yet. Were you in band? What did you play? Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, just don't hit I'm here yet. No cheese. No cheese on mine. He's getting us hot dogs for later. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Got it? Nice. Allegedly. I did more rides this stream. We try to, try to do as many rides as we can, so. All right, here we go. All right, last ride, guys. And once we get off the ride, you can hit on here, and then we'll be good to go. I said my second guess was 10:15, and it was. Nice. I always have to have your head forward or it bounces. You hit that sail. Enjoy, guys.
Pixie dust, and off we go!
Lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically.
All right. Well, there we go.
Telling me to wait for the arrival.
What's it say?
Please wait for your arrival window.
Oh, what's your window?
10:25 to 10:30.
Oh, wow. I have 5 minutes. Okay. So at 10:20, you'll be able to hit it. Like in 1 minute, you can hit it. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed all that. We had a good time tonight. We had a really fun stream, and thanks for being a part of it. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And Jenna will have a vlog tomorrow. I'll be back live on Tuesday. I'll be enjoying Father's Day tomorrow with Liam and Dad. And I hope all of you fathers out there have a good one as well.
Hit it?
Yeah, you can hit it. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be there in a couple minutes. But yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And definitely enjoy time with your family. And everybody, if you if your father is, you're lucky enough for your father to still be around like we are, definitely make sure you call him or spend time with him if you can.
Yes, call your parents.
What's that?
Absolutely. Call your parents.
Yes, call your parents. That's exactly right. What a great, nice, cool evening. Thanks, everybody. Steph's dad passed away in 2012, so yeah. Somebody asked where Steph's dad lived. Yep, so he's with us in spirit. All right. Well, yeah, I'll see you guys for Tranquil Tuesday on Tuesday. We might be doing an all-day stream on Wednesday. We'll see. So, stay tuned. I think we're gonna do a 4-part challenge. I was gonna do a whole try and ride all the rides thing, but I don't think everybody wants to do that, so that's fine. But we may do a 4-part challenge on Wednesday. So stay tuned for that. And Tuesday will be Tranquil Tuesday. I may do Tranquil Tuesday earlier if we're gonna do all day on Wednesday. We'll see. But it'll be a great week. All right, everybody. Thanks again for an awesome time. Be sure to check out all our awesome sponsors. I actually missed. I didn't miss any, but I didn't mention everybody. So, is it ready? What's that? I'm going to say goodnight on the stream, and then you're welcome to come say goodnight with me, but it's up to you.
Order is ready.
Okay. You want to come say goodnight with me, or do you want to?
Sure.
Okay.
I won't blow my line.
Okay, good.
I've been practicing all day.
Yeah. All you got to say is bye-bye. You're
right.
Good. So, guys, thank you so much. Hi, how are you? It's a live stream.
Oh, hi, live
All right, friends. So, yeah, we'll see you guys soon. Go watch Jenna's vlog tomorrow and all that. I was talking about sponsors. Go check out David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. We also have dvcrequest.com/ I did that already. Go check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV if you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost. That's David's DVC Rentals. Also, we have Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to learn about how all your favorite rides were created. Behind the Ride on Amazon. Sorry I did the sponsors late today. I was focused on all the stuff going on in the stream, but it's all good. And then we also have Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to find out how all your favorite rides are created. Behind the Ride on Amazon. So check it out. I think I just did that one like twice in a row, but that's fine. And then we also have Layer 1 Tech. Layer 1 Technology if you want to get some IT service or network management for your small or medium business. Just go check out layer1technology.com. That's layer1technology.com. We also have platinum members. Let's see. We have Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. So yeah, platinum members. These are people that donate $50 a month to the channel. We really appreciate it. Tiffany Mertz, Go Mini, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer, Mickey, Big Guy 1, William Liley, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Pauly, Amazing Jayla Moxley, Sikandra Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Barisho, and Alan J. Thanks, everybody. All right, let me selfie it up here real quick. Oh, hi. Oh, Roman and Alessandra over here. I don't know if they wanted to say hi. Oh, well, they're over there. Okay. We'll say hi to them after. Okay, here we go. So, we will see you guys later. We're going to go get some hot dogs. And, yeah. And David's got his Back to the Future shirt on. You didn't get to see it earlier, but there you go. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Moppers. Thank you, Hoppers. Thank you, Patreons. And, yeah, we'll see you next time. All right, everybody. So, for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
All right, I'm going to go pick her up.
Okay.